Oi, hey, hey. Wait, there we go. How are we all doing? Yes, I exist. Tired? Good you? Well, if you're tired, go to bed. Get some sleep. It's Saturday. If you say, "Oh, I don't want to miss the stream," well, it's a stream. It's going to be up on the channel as a VOD. Dude, I am training TF out right now. I'm rail fanning so hard right now, bro. Don't know what you're rail fanning over, but okay. You're rail fanning over me because... I mean, thanks, I guess. What's your stance on eating ginger? I mean... I'm not that keen on it, you know, eating ginger. It's not that great of a flavour. I can see the appeal, though. I get why people like it, but for me, I just don't eat ginger. Personally, I more prefer brunette, maybe blonde, but not ginger. So, but legit though, I don't like gingerbread, and probably mixed in with the correct stuff, I'd be okay. But I'm not really that keen on ginger on its own. Hey, do you want to see Glenmere? He's done. I will post him in the Discord if you want. Please do. If you post him in gaming or pictures and videos, I'll take a quick look at him. Oh, you're seeing Flying Scotsman tomorrow. Very good. I'm jealous. Hello, ToT. Can you play that Joe McDoakes thing I paid for a while ago? Or did you already see it, or is it too copyright prone? I don't know if the Joe McDoakes documentary is copyright written or is copyrighted. I'm still not too certain. The last stream I did with all the documentaries, that did end up getting copyright struck. I know it's a funny video all the same, but still, you know, it got copyright struck at the end of the day. So, as you can imagine, I'm not exactly keen on running that risk, because if this is a good stream, I lose the money from the stream. It's not fun. Bit of a messy time. I might watch it at the end of the stream, depending how quickly we put this set together. I could watch it then, and then if it gets copyright struck, I can just delete the end of this VOD. Which, if I get copyright struck, do I lose my donations? I don't know. I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. Oh, they've posted Glenmere. Oh, that's lovely. That's a lovely little engine. You've done a very good job modelling that. That's quite cute. Well done. What Lego set am I doing? I'm building the cargo train, the green one. I got it with me here. Set 60198. As a reminder, the set takes around 30 minutes to build. We could watch it. I think it's going to take me a lot longer than 30 minutes to build this. Hold on a second. Like, it took me the good part of 20 minutes to build the tiny little bullet train. Hang one sec. Let me just switch to my camera real quick. Is it this? Here we go. Oh yeah, I've got chat. I've got chat here as well because the camera ratio is weird. So yeah, you're going to appear on. You're going to appear on the stream as well. So behave yourselves. This took me about, I'm trying to think, 15 minutes to put together. I'd have to go back and time it, or not. 15, 20 minutes to put together, not including the time I was paused talking to chat in a box about this big. The Lego set we are building today, let me just slide that out of the way. The Lego set we are building today is this big. It's a lot bigger. Wait, let me get a light on this real quick. Here we are. We're going to be spending on focus. Here we go. We are going to be spending some time building this absolute boy of a set. So yeah, it's gonna take a bit longer than 30 minutes, mate. So we should probably get started on this, shouldn't we? Right. You're telling me this was discontinued in 2018. I don't know when this set was discontinued. I checked the Lego website. They're still selling it on the Lego website. I think they're trying to like clear stock on it. I don't know why. I got this one off of eBay. But still. I'm going to flick open my knife. Don't try this at home, kids. I'm a trained professional. And I think we should get building. Oh gee, okay. Don't open the set towards you. How am I going to do this? Right. Cover your ears, this is going to get loud for just a brief second. Oh, wait. Okay. Are we all good? Are we good? Oh. Right, it's most of it's trying to fall off the desk, so I should better be quick. Oh lord. Right. So we've got a bag of track. That can go down there for now. Bag number 1, that's what we're going to start with. That's the curved track. Who said this would take me 30 minutes to build? Own up. Because if not, I'm going to go back through the VOD. I'm going to look through the VOD and shame you. You said... Yeah. No, I think you were lying. Several years, okay. I'm not that slow when it comes to building Lego, I'll have you know. Thank you very much. Have a little faith in your favourite Train Facts narrator. That's a motor, I'm probably going to need that. That's bag 8, that can go over there. That's how long it took you, I think. Now, don't take this personally, but hang on, there's... I don't know if this was attached to the box. Here's a splinter of wood. There was a splinter of wood in the box of my engine. Is this... I've never seen a Lego piece that looks quite like this, lads. Oh, jeez. If you do it in 30 minutes, the Sodor Lawkeeper has to donate $100 to ToT. I would love that. I don't think it's going to take 30 minutes, though. So I'm going to swallow my pride. And I'm just going to accept the fact that I am not the fastest man alive. Let's open the destructions. We don't call them instructions, they're destructions. We're weird. We're fun in this house. That needs a screwdriver for the power box. I'm not going to faff with that. Right, so number 1 and 2 is the van and the forklift. Let's get building. Wait, hang on, where's my little red bowl? Where's my little bits bowl? I had a little bits bowl here somewhere. Where's my little bits bowl? Where art thou? Here's thou little bits bowl. Do I see a model of Tornado in the background? No, this is the Meccano stream, the Flying Scotsman. It's here for good luck and a reminder that no matter how badly we cock up building the set, it won't be worse than how I cocked up building that. Oh, hang on, what's this? Tiny little bit of paper. Please retain the leaflet. Lego Company hereby declares that all above products comply with the essential requirements under the relevant provisions of law. I've got a tiny bit of paper saying this set is completely legal to build. That's good. I'm not going to prison. So. Don't you just love that noise? Tip that all out on that. Let me just put that away for the time being. And I tip all the little bits into the little bits bowl. Oh, we got a brick separator as well. Thank you very much. Dropped a wheel. I don't want to be doing that. ToT, you should do an ASMR video, lol. You know what? That's not a bad idea. But for the time being, where's this poor fella's head? Here's the poor fella's head. He's got a goatee. He's Gordon Freeman. Gonna save humanity from an alien invasion. Where's his ass? Timer starts now. 30 minutes for $100. I'll be impressed if I can do that. But I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'll be impressed if I can build this entire thing in 30 minutes. I'll be impressed if I've got the van done by the 30-minute mark. So, I'll put that. We got money. This is a set that's got money. You're going to hate yourself for putting them in the bowl. No, I'm not going to hate myself. It's nice to just have a convenient little place where you can store all your little bits. You call me an idiot. I call myself a misunderstood genius. I am what was his name? Van Gogh. I am the Van Gogh of Lego building and train facts. You all misunderstand me. But in time, people are going to watch these videos. They are going to look back at the stuff I've made and they're going to be like, my God, he was ahead of his time. When we're all living in a world where you're just blasted with adverts 24/7, you're going to be like, why didn't we listen to Train of Thought? Why didn't we listen to him? Why didn't we appreciate the fact that whenever he uploaded a video, he always made his ads skippable? He never put the long non-skippable ads on his videos. When you have to watch at least 2 minutes of advertising just to fill your car with petrol, you're gonna be thinking, man, I wish this was a skippable ad like Train of Thought put on his videos. So that was a very bleak look into the future, wasn't it? Hi, hello. Hello, Mr. Funny People. How are we doing? ToT, ever watch Stories of Sodor? Gonna be honest, no, and I'm not really that bothered to. I'll be honest, the Thomas the Tank Engine community scares me. And the Tugs fan base as well. They scare me as well a lot. As it should. Okay. Oh no, hang on, I need to see if I read the instructions. Also, sorry if you can't see what it is I'm building. Just because I have very big hands and like the camera angle, I'm trying to get as much view of the stuff on the table as possible. So I'm doing my best, guys. My best isn't always appreciated, but that's okay. Like the video I put out yesterday. Barely any of you have watched that, you ungrateful sods. Do I complain? No, I never complain. Why would I ever complain? Hang on, let me see if I can get a bit more light in here. There we go. Well, you say you watched it, but here's the thing. It's one of my worst performing videos I've done in the last few months. Which is, no, fair enough, I guess. Like, when people think of train facts, they think of just weird trains. I guess I've sort of built up my repertoire on weird trains and such. It was just a guy trying to blow up a bridge. Wasn't so much... Yeah, it wasn't so much an interesting train fact as it was an interesting story related around a railway bridge, I guess. All the same, though, I like making videos like that. I love these fun little stories, and it's just a shame that, you know, they end up just doing poorly. Oh no, I've got to put a sticker on. Lads, brace yourself, it's for the sticker. Oh, Lord. Sticker number 11. Oh, yeah, put the first sticker I need to peel off directly in the middle of the set. Okay. Here we go. It's like performing surgery. It's a little crooked, but it's on. If I was in a hospital, you know, and I'd stitched on someone's leg at it's like 1 or 2 degrees slightly to the left than it should be, you know, they'd still count that as a success, right? I mean, they could still walk on it. Secret sticker tip: if it's on wrong, just put your finger on it and push it down a bit, then move your finger to amend the position. So hold on. I'm going to try that. I'm going to... trying to drag it down. And that's done nothing. You lied. If I had a mod with me on stream right now, I would order them to just execute you. Not even ban you, just actually do some very non-advertiser friendly stuff to you. Hey ToT, I want to add local industry to a light railway in my new game that take place in Ireland. Can you give me any industry ideas? A local industry in Ireland that would need a railway. I mean, the first thing that springs to mind would be peat or turf. Which... not so subtle name drop, hint hint, video idea, hint hint. But yeah, peat or turf or whatever you want to call it in Ireland. That's a thing. That would be a good industry sort of idea. Just loading up wagons with this like dried, rotted vegetation because it's flammable. Do a bit of Googling, you know, get some information on it, see if there were trains that carried turf, and yeah, that's... just go off of that, I guess. Hey, ToT, what are your opinions on LMS crabs? Alright, I prefer lobster. ToT, small idea. Any chance we'll get a video about ToT's train? You're going to have to explain what that is to me. Or I might have to do some Googling, because ToT's train sounds like... it sounds like an anime. It sounds like something Studio Ghibli's made. I'll be perfectly honest with you. ToT's armoured train. Is it an armoured train? And I've just called it a Studio Ghibli thing. That doesn't sum up my attitude towards trains. My mum almost choked to death on lobster in a restaurant I will never forget. I apologize. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not going to apologise for it because I've not done anything wrong. Hope your mum's okay. Tell her I said hello. So we stick the lights on. Hang on, where's my bag of bits? I'm missing a bit. Not that. Not that. I'm missing the little cab bit on the top, unless, does that come in a separate bag? Is it? Oh, okay, there's another bag somewhere with the forklift prongs and whatever else with it. It'd be real handy if they told us which bag it came in. Here it is! Okay. There we go. Here's an idea for a Christmas live stream. Sit around a fake campfire and listen to royalty-free songs while searching for the best Christmas-related train fact. That would be fun. That sounds like a good, goofy stream. Sounds like a good time. This might be the worst Lego progress I have ever seen. I came for train and I got a forklift. Hey, it's part of the set, okay? You think they started railways? You think railways started with the Flying Scotsman? Eh? You think the tracks just immediately, spontaneously appeared? No, right? It started with the humble forklift. It started with the humble machines. And the trains grew around them. It's how nature and evolution works. Yes, goofy. Oh no, this is going to be a right pain. There we are. Ooh. Tell you what, that rubber band has got not a lot of give. Needs a bit of oil on that. But first part is completed. Only issue is you can't put it down. Oh. Well, the forklift's done at least. Let me just put the little... Am I forklift certified? I am now. Oh, hey, it's D-Man. How you doing, D-Man? Best SpongeBob character. Got to be the one guy that, after someone gets injured, is the one that just in the background shouts, "My leg." You know the one I'm on about. Best SpongeBob character, without question. Hey ToT, I took 5 minutes to build 2 of the bullet trains. I'm not boasting. No, you're not boasting. I'll tell you what you are. You are lying, my friend. Because there's no way in hell you built, even if it's the dinky little set, you know where you built both of them in 5 minutes? Favorite chicken dish, food, or snack? Ooh. You can't go wrong with a good chicken curry, I suppose. While I was in Wales, in Porthmadog, there's a little Indian restaurant, and I can't handle spicy food. I'm going to be honest with you. I cannot handle spicy food. I am just terrible. I am the whitest person you've ever met in that regard. And so going there, I was like, I don't want anything extreme. I'll just have a korma. And when I've gotten korma, when I've made korma, it's one of those like out of the jar kinds. Yeah, I know it's not like making a proper curry. It's just one of those ready jar curry sauces. Sue me, I guess. But the ones I get, usually from Aldi, they're alright. They've got quite a bit of flavour to them. And I normally go to the chip shop and I buy a pot of curry sauce and I like to mix a little bit of it in. This korma I ordered from this place genuinely was like, it was made, I'm guessing it's made how korma should be made, and it was so milky and it was like so plain, and I was like, huh, am I just being a coward when it comes to eating curry? Train of thought, can I get a name for the peat/turf industry? Mate, just look up, literally just Google some historical Irish surnames and just put insert names and Sons Limited or whatever. Actually, if you want to do a Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared reference, Petersons and Sons and Friends Bits and Parts Company Limited. So it'll be Petersons and Sons and Friends Peat and Turf Limited. I don't know, it depends how serious you want to be. If this is meant to be like a genuine kind of simulator, then by all means ignore it. But if you want to make a reference to one of the most traumatic things ever uploaded to the internet, there you are. By the way, if you've not watched the new Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared stuff, if you live in the UK, it's on Channel 4. It's on like 4 on demand, which you can just go on the website, sign up for free. and you can just watch so much stuff on it. They got Smiling Friends on there as well, actually. Yeah, so 4 on demand as well. A lot of good stuff on there. But if you Americans watching want to watch the new Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared stuff as well, which, by the way, is bloody good, get a VPN, channel 4 on demand, just watch it on there. Hell, BBC iPlayer, you could probably get a lot of good stuff on BBC iPlayer. I'm not even joking. They have movies. They've got like the entirety of Doctor Who on there. You know, they've got so many... All the stuff the BBC has made, they've got most of it on. It's pretty good. So yeah, VPNs, man. Don't sleep on them if you want to watch stuff. A lot of questions. D-Man, I'm doing well. My birthday's tomorrow. Well, actually, it's Monday, but everyone has work that day, including myself. So you're celebrating tomorrow. Happy premature birthday. No, wait, hang on. No, that doesn't sound good. Happy early birthday? Yeah, happy early birthday. Premature birthday sounds like very much there's been some kind of complication during the labour process, and that has very negative or concerning implications. So happy early birthday, I guess. Hey, train of thought. I'm 15 years old and I've been doing Lego since I was 5. You still think I didn't take 5 minutes to build 2 of the bullet trains? Yeah. Mate, there are people who have been... You're 15, right? There are people who are twice your age that have been playing with Lego since they were 5. And it still takes them a little while to build the set. I'm not saying you didn't build it quickly. I'm just saying building it that quick is certainly a feat to behold. ToT, have you tried Thai curries? I have not. Have always wanted to go to Thailand, though. Had a childhood friend who had relatives in Thailand. And honestly, from the photos they've showed me, it looks a very lovely place. That bumper sticker's on crooked as well. But hey ho, what are you going to do about it? Train of thought, I got in a mountain biking accident and broke my arm. Any tips? Or anyone tips? What kind of tip do you want? As in a tip to heal? Making it heal quicker? Because there is nothing I could tell you the doctors already haven't. In fact, the doctors are probably the better people to listen to. Just rest it when you can rest it, exercise it when you should exercise it. That's all you need to know. I'm no genius. Random question, but did you ever have a dream car? Or do automobiles not interest you? I can't say I'm particularly interested in cars. I don't have a driver's license, which some of you might find that shocking, but like this country just has amazing public transport, or like not amazing actually. A lot of other countries have better public infrastructure than us, but we've got pretty decent public transport. Like there's very few places you can't get in this country without a car. So yeah, cars have never really interested me. If I was to get one, though, I'd want to get something classical. I don't know, maybe... Yeah, watch Chitty Chitty Bang... Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, a car kind of like that. You know? something nice. I want something classical, something I could genuinely take out and have like a little pleasure cruise in. Train of thought, I would like for you specifically to name it. Also, hurry up. My friend is making it and is waiting on you. Okay, then. I'm making it a Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared reference then. Name it... Yeah, name it Petersons and Sons. So it's like Peterson, but you spell Pete as in P-E-A-T, like the material peat. So it's Peterson and Sons and Friends, Peat and Turf Development. There, you happy with that name? Gonna need a very big sign. Train of thought, it's been 30 minutes since you started the build. I guess I'm keeping my $100. Yeah. Let's be honest with ourselves. Odds were good I wasn't getting that 100 from you, mate. Still, I'll take a tenner as a constellation prize. I'd say constellation prize. That'll be something very different. No. Where's bag 3? Here's bag 3. Let's see. Train of thought, if you had to move to any country outside of the UK, so no England, Wales, Scotland or Northern Ireland, where would you go? Where would I go? Well, I could. One sec. I could, with the kind of loophole there, say, oh, I'll go to Ireland, because Northern Ireland is part of the UK, but Ireland isn't. Which, if you find that confusing, if you find it confusing that only the northern part of Ireland is considered British, the rest of Ireland isn't, there's a very good reason for that. I'm not going to get into it because people far more knowledgeable than I even sometimes struggle to get their heads around it. But long story short, I could say Ireland, but I'm guessing, for the sake of argument, I couldn't go to Ireland. Denmark? Either Denmark or Norway, someplace around there, because they're very lovely, scenic kind of countries. If I had to go somewhere English-speaking, I'd consider Canada. Canada or New Zealand. I would at some point love to just do some travelling. Part of the reason why I'm excited for Train of Thought is because doing these videos, I have an excuse to go to these different countries and see their railways and whatnot. But yeah, if I had to live anywhere else, it would probably be, say, Canada or somewhere in Denmark. Train of thought, the name is too long. Well, why did you ask me to name it then? Literally just workshop it. Google some nice Irish names or something. Because knowing me, I'm going to end up calling it something like Paddy's Peat Plantation. And then suddenly I'm going to have the entirety of Ireland wanting to murder me. Which, fair enough. Let's see. Oh, D-Man. You were slow, consolation prize. Also, favourite loco livery, real, fictional, or completely made up. Ooh, that is a very good one. It's rare I've seen a locomotive's livery and just... You know that feeling where you look at something and go, ooh. You know. I do like the LMS red. The LMS red is quite nice. The LBSC livery they have on some of the Terriers, that kind of tan colour. That's nice. I'm trying to think what else. The Great Northern and Southern Railway from the Railway Children, how that's painted on. Because I like that kind of brown colour. It's a very... It's rare you can get a nice colour of brown that looks good on an engine. That looks good on an engine. They did a good job on that. I'm trying to think. I do like the green and red. Was it green and red? Definitely the kind of green and the livery they had for Ivor in Ivor the Engine. Make whatever assumptions about me, if you will, for watching Ivor the Engine, but yeah, whatever. That's... I do like the livery on that. I don't know, I'd have to look up more interesting sort of liveries, I guess. The Canadian... Oh, you like the Canadian National livery? Yeah. Canadian National or Canadian Pacific or whatever you call it. Just the simple red and black. I like that. It's a good livery. I don't think you would like the Chessie system livery. Alright. I'll bite. What's the Chessie system livery? If you can find a picture of it and post it in the pictures on the Discord server, please do, and I will just take a moment to look at it, because you've caught my interest now. Let's see. Train of thought: are you going to play more Railroads Online? Not anytime soon. I don't know if you're aware. Someone's pointed out that on Railroads Online there was some kind of bug, or the servers weren't secure, and so essentially if you were playing on a server, or I don't know if it's if you were playing on or if you were hosting, but either way, if you're hosting a server, there's a way a hacker could get your IP address, which, you know, not ideal, and your IP address, not something you exactly want to have leaked, unless, you know, you like having all of your online data stolen. It doesn't... Just to reassure you, if you play single player or have your server world set to just 1, it shouldn't really shouldn't affect you. But given that, you know, I play on a server with friends, a private server, I grant you, but I'd rather not run the risk of someone trying to find that server and trying to steal my IP address. Because I don't know about you guys, but I kind of like not having, or not running the risk of my YouTube channel, my personal details, my bank information, etc., etc., falling into the hands of someone who will probably do something terrible. So until that gets patched out, I'll just be either grinding some money, or I'll just not play the game, I guess. Which is a shame because those streams with Mike and River, they're so fun to do. And like, even Mike and River aren't into trains. They enjoy doing those streams. Like, they actively look forward to it. At least I think I think they look forward to it. It's hard to tell when if someone's telling the truth when you hold them at gunpoint. Chessie Systems pick on platform 8 on the Discord. Let me just look at that on my phone real quick. Platform 8 pictures. Ooh, that is an interesting livery. I don't hate it. I hate the middle picture, the one where it's bright yellow. But aside from that, I don't hate it. I like it when a livery has some colour to it. You know? It's why whenever I see an engine that's like BR green, BR black, or LMS, or you know, the Great Western green, etc., etc., it's like, these are nice and all, but do you know what? Do something fun. Like Tor Valley, when it was Severn Valley I don't know if it was the Severn Valley Railway that painted it, or if it was the owner that wanted it painting. But either way, when Tor Valley was in that coronation kind of purple, honestly, in pictures it looked terrible, but in person it looked gorgeous. You know? Now I don't expect... I can understand not wanting to paint locomotives colours that make them look like they've just been pulled out of a daycare or whatever, or like they're made out of plastic and should be running on like a toddler's railway. I get that, but just experimenting with the colours a little bit, even if it's not a standard livery, I feel that would attract a lot more people to the railways, and it would keep... I don't know. They should experiment with the colours is all I'm saying. Is that really such a controversial take? Train of thought. The logo is made. Go to the ToT server in art and you'll see it. Great. Never going to get this set done because people keep asking me to look at pictures. Let's see. It's art. Peterson and Sons and Friends, Pete and Turf Development. Now you see what you gotta do there is replace the ands in Peterson and Sons and Friends. Replace those with the ats and symbol. That's what you gotta do. And then I put a full stop at the very end, so it marks out that it's the company. But aside from that, I'm pleased. Okay. You know, the only model shop in all of Romania is Trains Addicted, and they're mostly importers. Chat's slowing down a bit, so I'll take this as an opportunity to crack on a bit quicker. I don't know who was telling me I'd regret this little bowl. This little bowl's very helpful for keeping all the tiny little bits in place, so I don't lose them on my giant black desk. Always outstands the babes when I bring them back to my place and show them my big black desk. That's a complete lie. Babes don't come back to my place. Okay. Sorry if it's a bit quiet for you folks. I would play some music, but damned if I do, damned if I don't. Because if I play royalty-free music, it's going to sound crap and ruin the whole experience. But if I play non-royalty-free, copyrighted music, I'm going to just die. My channel will just get sued into oblivion. Oh, hello, D-Man. The AND symbol is called an ampersand. It used to be part of the alphabet and was called out. AND, but .xyz and per se and mixed together into ampersand, and the name stuck. Okay, thank you for that piece of literary history. Have you watched Our Hospitality by Buster Keaton? I might have. Which one is that? Is that the one where is that the one where they have to build the house or whatever, or their house is wonky? And it's got that, and it's the shot at the end where like they're trying to move the house across a railway track, and it gets stuck halfway across, and they think it's about to get hit, and the train passes by on the other track, and they're like, "Oh, phew! Okay, so if we try moving it and then train." Is that the one I'm thinking of? Because I've seen that. I've seen that. The Goat. Trying to remember what else. The General, obviously. Well, I got drunk and watched that on a stream with you guys. Honestly, if you played painfully generic music, that would add to the comedy of the stream. What's that? Is that the Kevin MacLeod, Kevin MacLeod, however you pronounce it. The one that's in like all the Kickstarter videos, just like the ukulele and the xylophone. Just the boom ba-doom, boom ba-doom, boom ba-doom, boom ba-doom, bum 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 bum, dun 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 dun. If enough of you demand it, I will just put that on loop, and it will progressively get louder and louder. Hey, it opens, it closes. What do you know? Kevin MacLeod. Is that how you pronounce it? Because I've watched like several people talk about his music, and like every one of them has had a different pronunciation for his name. On one of your previous streams, you stated that you'd like to do a collab with another YouTuber, even though you aren't all into cars. What about the one on Chevy Vega to do? No idea who that is. Might be fun. Maybe. I'll look into it. Again, I would love to collab with some other YouTubers who might not be into trains. I don't know. For the longest time, I've always wanted to do a video with the Yogscast, or just be on one of their streams. You know? Imagine a Jingle Jam stream of me trying to convince them all to play Railroads Online. I'd love that. Hang on, wait. Money. We have seen a shockingly low amount of trains on this stream. You're building a truck. Oh, don't you worry, because we're about to move on to Instruction Booklet 3. There you are, boy. That happy? That make you happy? Huh? Now I'm actually getting... Why is... What? Why? What's with all the... What's with this? What does this say? Oh, it's information about batteries. Okay. Oh, it's got it in every single language. The normal function of the product may be disturbed by strong electromagnetic interference. If so, reset the product to resume normal operation. You heard it here first, folks. Okay, I'm not going to bother putting the batteries... It literally instructs you. It instructs you to build the track as part of the set. Okay. Right, I guess we are building a level crossing. Heck you turns your Lego instructions into text. No! Why would you do that? Why? No. Oh god, could you imagine trying to build one of these Lego sets without visual instructions? I would have an aneurysm. We need a ToT/Ashens collaboration. Who's that? Is that someone I should know? Is that someone I should know? Because people keep saying the names of all these other YouTubers. Or all these other train-related channels. Or Thomas characters. And I'm like, who are you talking about? Should I know? Trash Taste, actually, that's another channel. Or I just love to be on a podcast. Because everyone keeps saying I've got a podcast voice. So I don't know. I wouldn't mind going on Trash Taste. I know they talk about anime a lot. And I know sod all about current anime. I just want to go on there because my roommate watches it and I want to make him jealous. Train of thought, I'd love to play Railroads Online with you. Mike and River are hilarious together. I appreciate it. I mean, no offense, I'm probably just going to stick to just me, Mike, and River for the time being. Once this IP address stealing hacker thing has been sorted out, I might do another Railroads Online session where just random people can join and just watch the madness unfold. I might be missing a piece. Chaps and chapettes, I might be missing a bit. Oh, nope, there it is. It was hiding behind another bit. We need a ToT/Heist collaboration. That... I need to do something with Heist. I have a feeling that me and Heist, we've got good energy. We'd probably get along well. No guarantee. It might be like a bit of an Adam Savage, Jamie Heineman situation where we work amazingly together, but behind the scenes we just absolutely despise each other. You need to call up Luke Triton. He has a he is a Lego Train YouTube guy. I will keep that in mind. Train of thought. Clearly, you're supposed to know everything to appease the viewers. Shake my head. Yeah. Sorry. I guess I just lied to you all, always. I never stop lying. Even now I'm lying. Which is paradoxical for me to admit the truth as a lie, but no, whatever. Oh boy, more stickers to put on. This is not going to go well in the slightest. Train of thought, how much for a toe reveal? I don't know. I I think in one of my other streams when I was building something you could see my foot, so I'll be honest, you probably don't need to pay for a toe reveal. The fact that I'm saying it out loud is honestly just making it more questionable. Also, thank you D-Man for the 5. Jamie and Adam didn't hate each other necessarily, they just weren't friends. I guess. It is nice though when you watch like some of the behind the scenes stuff and like they genuinely care about the stuff they were making, which was nice. Like they were more just kind of co-workers than they were anything else, but you know. And that is that built. Now I'm building a set of buffers. ToT, how do you rank the original 3 Star Wars movies and why? I'm just going to follow what I'm assuming is the court of public opinion. I'm just going to say, from best to worst of the original 3, Empire Strikes Back, A New Hope, Return of the Jedi. Return of the Jedi isn't awful, but like, it's got a reputation for sucking for a reason, I guess. ToT, we saw your face, did you? Well, fair enough. No, I was just gaslighting. Ah, you. Yeah, I have slightly revealed my face, not intentionally. If you were at Order Extravaganza, you probably, without question, saw my face. I don't show my face just because I like the privacy, you know? ToT, when is the cab forward stream? Stop with the cab forward, okay? Enough. I'm putting a set of buffers at the end of your track. Yeah, Jacqueline has put put it best. Being popular on the internet is fine, but being popular in real life sucks. So that's why I just don't really like showing my face. Okay. Next, bag 5. You're making a very small steam railway. What 5 steam locomotives, any time gauge in a period, and what liveries? Any locos are allowed, also the railway's name. Well, the railway's name would depend on where I build it. I don't know. It's a good question, though, I'll give you that. Genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know what engines, because if it's like... Oh, I dropped the sticker sheet. Because if it's going to be like a railway of just engines I happen to like the look of, that could be a long one. If I want function or practicality, I'd definitely choose a lot of Great Western engines. You know, there's so many. Pannier tanks would definitely be on there. I'm just going to say it now, I'm a simp for pannier tanks. I like pannier tanks. Or that's a lie, I don't simp for pannier tanks. I just think they're pretty good. They're good designs. You know, they're pretty reliable. Yeah, on the subject of not being recognised as someone saying, it was quite fun being at the Audrey extravaganza, because I would just chat to random people. And eventually I'd just be like, oh, by the way, yeah, I'm Train of Thought. And they'd look at me and go, oh, shit! You know, it was a nice feeling. Because there's just... It's hard to describe, but, like, there's a certain kind of magic in seeing someone's face kind of, like, fill with excitement when they're, like, excited to meet you. It can be kind of imposter syndrome-y, because it's like... Oh yeah, no, I only do this, that, whatever. But then genuine, like when you don't get a lot of public feedback, or you don't interact a lot physically with your audience, you know, it's hard to gauge the level of excitement someone has for your stuff. So then to like be like, oh yeah, I'm Train of Thought, and then seeing someone's face light up like they're actually really happy to see you. Honestly, it's nice. You should do a video on pannier tanks, maybe? I might. It's about finding, for me at least, what cements whether or not I'm going to make a video is whether or not I can get a good title out of it. I don't want it to be too clickbaity, but I like having a video with a good title. It's why it took me a while to come up with the one for like this week's video, which is, you know, the spy who fought a railway bridge and lost. You know, I like having a kind of fun title. It's hard to make a fun title out of just pannier tanks, I guess. Did anyone realise before you said your train of thought? I think one or two people kind of looked at me as if I sounded familiar, and a couple people asked the question, but I can't quite remember. There probably was. There's someone watching this at some point that was like, I knew him. I knew who he was. But yeah. So, could you rank the big four? That would be the LMS, LNER, Southern and Great Western. Great Western was solid. Great Western, I'd say, was... I'd put Great Western at the top of my list. Maybe it's just because I'm Midland West Country-ish in origin, and so I like the Great Western. It really comes down to LMS versus LNER, because LMS was reliable, LNER was the one that was like always experimental, I suppose. It's hard. I don't think I could personally rank them. Let me just sort of scroll up through the chat real quick just to see if there's any missed. Rank the original 3 Star Wars movies but using trains? No. Train of thought. Are you likable? I'm the most vulgar person you have ever met. I hate everyone. If I see a mother pushing her child in a pram past me, I will spit on the child. You know... Just, I'm a horrible person. Absolutely vulgar. Not going to bother. Let's see. The most mass-produced locomotive in the UK. I might do that for pannier tanks. I don't know. I'll have to do a bit more digging. Because I know that, like... I think British Rail put them in quite a lot of places that weren't Great Western Territory, because they were just versatile engines. Again, do some digging. Feels a little bit unfair to people like Chris Eden Green, who go into like so much detail on panniers, and, you know, relies on people paying for his content. If I find a good reason, if I can get a good script out of it, I might. Did you know Henry Ford commissioned GE to build him a fleet of large centre cabs that looked kind of like cars for running in his factories? I did not. I may have to... I know there's... someone told me there is a Ford railway, or Henry Ford wanted his own kind of railway for presumably factory purposes or whatnot. Hang on, let me just turn a fan on. I've got my windows shut for soundproofing, but it gets quite stuffy in here. Hang on. There we go. Sorry if that fan has just ruined the sound quality, but I don't know. What do you want me to do about it? Burn to death? I'm not going to take my shirt off, even if you can't see me. All it takes is me to bump the camera and your faces would melt like you just opened the Ark of the Covenant if you saw me shirtless. Train of thought. It's good to know that you hate everyone. I love a good non-sarcastic response. You brighten my day. Thank you. It's nice to know I've brightened your day. Also, I hope you stub your toe. Pannier tank title. Here's an engine that did everything, that succeeded in everything it did. That doesn't really... I don't vibe with that. That's not really a good title. I mean, if it did succeed, I suppose, but I just, I don't know, I just don't get that. I just don't vibe with that as a title. Could you do a video on the archipelago railway called the Endel Narrow Gauge Railway? Maybe. I saw a movie where a guy shot a mum pushing a pram just for fun, so you're not necessarily the worst. That's a movie, though. If you hate everyone, maybe collab with Jay Schlatt. You know what? I'd love to collab with someone like Schlatt. That would be fun. And knowing how much he interacts with his audience, one of you's probably going to send him a clip of me saying that. And then he's going to be saying on stream, I don't care about trains. I hope this person dies or something. Because that's just Jay Schlatt for you, innit? 9 times out of 10 when a YouTuber / streamer says sorry if it's ruining the audio quality, I hear Jack. Yeah, you hear Jack shit basically. Train of thought, fan review. Fan review. Are you asking me to review the desk fan I have currently pointed at me? Is that what you're asking? Someone donate me $20 with the text fan review and I'll do it. Pannier engines, best mediocre engine. I wouldn't call them mediocre. They were good. Like I said, they did what they were designed to do. Arguably one of the best tank engines ever built. They were good to maintain. The pannier tanks made them easy to maintain. They could do passenger services. They could pull freight. They could shunt. They weren't exactly record-breaking speed machines, but any job you needed doing, a pannier could do it. Just want to say that trains have been a special interest of mine for a long time now. Your channel has helped me engage with it again, and I'm now looking into driver experiences. Thank you. No, D-Man! $30. Oh, no. Oh, God. Fan review, okay. Because you paid for it. Hold on, let me just... I'm almost done. I'm almost done with these pieces. I'll be with you in just a moment. Oh no. Why do... I do this to myself. I say, hey, here's a silly amount of money someone would pay for me to do something, and then my audience just says, oh, a silly amount of money? I have a silly amount of money. Let me pay for you to review your desk fan. Oh my god. CT, I hope every time you eat something soft you hear and feel a slight crunch since you hate everyone. Oh, that is the most evil thing you could say to a person. That is the most evil thing. D-Man, could I just ask? Train of thought, collab with someone who has an equally obscure, meaningless interest in something. Maybe, if I can find someone. I just have to ask D-Man, though. You've donated so much to me tonight. I just gotta ask, what do you do? What is your job that is paying you so much that lets you just come into one of my streams and throw like $50 at me just to shitpost talking about my fans? D-Man uses his mom's credit card. Bet it's meth. Secretly I'm being funded by Walter White. Oh, Lord. That would be funny if Walter White just becomes a YouTuber to launder money. God. Breaking Bad was made today. Show us the fan already. I'll show you the fan. Alright, just have patience. I'll show you the fan once I'm done with this part, because I've still got a lot of bits left, and I want the room on my desk for optimal fan showing offery. Train of thought, Alco actually built a large tank engines that were the size of medium tender engines. Might have to look into those. Train of thought, the most evil thing... The most evil thing is, I hope every time you put on your socks, they are always soaking wet. No. The more evil thing is, only the bottoms are wet. Like, you pick up a sock and you put it on, and like the top part that goes around your ankle, that's fine. But the bottom half, like where your actual foot is sopping wet. That is the most evil thing you can wish upon a person. Train of thought, I have some pannier tank titles. It's just... Oh, God. Train of thought, you should play my game, winky face. I'll consider it. Not really into Roblox. Don't care much for it. But if it's a good way to... Good while to whittle away at a stream, I might. I work at a metal shopping factory currently. It's not massive pay, but I don't have many financial responsibilities currently. Well, God help you if you ever have children. Because I'd imagine you'd be the kind of... I'm going to guess father, not one to do the whole... What's that? I'm not one to be assuming someone's genderial identity, but assuming, because it's D-Man, assuming you're a father, you would not... You would be the kind of father the kid just walks into the shop and they're like, I want this toy, and rather than dealing with the kid, you just buy them the toy. Jeez. Train of thought, Roblox is subpar. That's probably why I've not played it. Ever. In my life. ToT streams more... ToT streams the more he uploads. Well, given that I no longer have an official job, I kind of have to pick up the slack a bit. So these streams do help me keep going. And stop me from being homeless again. Dude, train of thought, the real curse is every time you eat, you first need to dip it in milk, becomes soak. It's because it becomes soak since you hate everyone. Train of thought has children exposed? No, I don't have kids. I might wish for them one day, but at the moment, I don't have kids. Would I be a good dad? Probably. Probably not. Would I be an amazing uncle? Yes. I would be a horrible uncle. But not horrible in the sense of, like, locking the kids in a shed. I'd be horrible in the sense that, like... I've said to my roommates who are lactose intolerant, if they ever have children and ask me to look after them, I am buying them cheeseburgers and a milkshake. Each. Because I am that kind of horrible uncle. True story, I almost ate a spider, crunched it and spat it out. Now I convulse every time I think about it. Train of thought unemployed, new character arc. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. Wait. There we go. Train of thought, be my uncle. No. Train of thought, what's your best experience with the locomotive? Pass. Train of thought, I implore you to watch the Vinny segments of From I Love Toy Trains. Frothing Part 11. I might. Calls his kids Train 1 and Train 2. Is that your only fan, or do you have other fans? Something fan. Okay, right. I've built this piece. D-Man says, no, I wouldn't. Also, I don't think the factory is really a place for kids. Anyway, since you're not playing Railroads Online at the minute, you and the gang should play Scrap Mechanic, please. I'll see if we can get us all a copy of Scrap Mechanic each. Train of thought, is that your only fan? Do you have other fans? Yeah, whatever. Train of thought, I am only 15 and I have 2 nephews. So I'm guessing you've got an older sibling who has had 2 children. Which... ooh boy. ToT, Train of thought will give us the ToT lore. It's fans first. Train of thought, what's your favourite type of steam locomotive? Not sure. Should I buy this set? Also, where fan? This is a good set if you've got the money for it. Well, I don't know if it's a good set. I'm building it. It's fun to build, I'll give you that. It's a nice set. Also, where is fan? Well, let me unplug it because it's in a little USB thing at the moment. So you want a fan. This is the fan I use. It is filthy. It is broken. I have had it for about... I'm just trying to think how many years now. Oh, God. I must have had this since 2017, 2018. I've had it a long time. It's USB, which, yeah, and I had to, like, faff with the cables a bit, tuck it under here, because behind this bit that's... you can't quite see it. Yeah, behind that bit that's duct taped, the wires are exposed. A black wire and a brown wire, both exposed. And so I've had to duct tape it carefully to keep the wires separate so it doesn't short out. But honestly, this fan has been going for so long. And yeah, that's this is my one fan. Hang on, let me just one sec. Plug it back in. My other fan, which, let me get it for you. I'm going to try not to show off too much. This is... hang on, there we are. My other fan. It's one of these tall ones with the things that twist. I got this, I think, last year sometime. I got it because it was summer. I got it from Tesco, actually. I think it was about 30 quid. Good fan. That keeps me cool in summer. Just, you know, when it gets too hot. That basically got me through this last heat wave we had here in the UK. I need a drink. There we are. Is it true that Brits don't have AC? Most of the time we don't. Use the stream money to buy a new fan. The reason I have money is because I've not bought a new fan because this one's lasted me so long. If anything, I feel bad buying a new fan. But I feel like I would have betrayed this one. Let's see, bag 6. There we go. Your room is a mess. Hey, look, right? Like your bedroom's spotless. ToT fan affair, character arc discovered, a new chapter open. Sure, buddy. Sure. I hope someone somewhere, whenever someone says ToT lore, I genuinely hope, and this is me saying this, I genuinely hope someone is keeping track and making some kind of documented train of thought lore. Because I would find it utterly hilarious. Is that a challenge? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Point being, train of lore, I guess. Train of thought. Does ToT actually stand for Tater of Tots? ToT / Napoleon Dynamite collab. I've not watched Napoleon Dynamite. There's quite a few old films I've not watched. Oh no. Oh god, and another tenner from D-Man. 3 things. 1, please clean your fan. I am a hypocrite in that regard. 2, what's the largest singular donation you've ever got? And 3, what's the smallest amount of views you've ever had on a stream that you remember? Smallest amounts of views on a stream would have to be either the stream where I played Shadows Over Loathing or Sea of Thieves. Those were streams I did pretty early on when I started doing streams. Did not do well. Very much did not do well. Which, fair enough, I was basically doing a very radically different form of content than people have come to expect on this channel. So, sucks, but hey, we all start somewhere, I guess. Largest singular donation? Singular donation. May have to be, I think it was the Valentine's stream where I did Betsy dating on Valentine's. I can't remember if someone donated if it was. Some people have donated $50 before, which they are some of the bigger donations. I think someone donated $100 on that stream. I could be very wrong remembering that. I remember someone donated an awful lot of money. So I think that's one of the biggest donations I've ever had. After the stream, do a time lapse of building it. Don't cut out the fan review. It's a shame. I'm not recording this. I forgot to record the audio, and usually with these streams I just don't bother. So I may have to download a compressed video off of YouTube. I might have to download the footage and just do a fast forward. I don't know. Either way. Odds are good I probably won't. It's been a while since I've had a stream where I've just immediately thought, yes, I need to edit that into a VOD. Might go back through some of the Railroads Online streams, because I try and always record those. Might go back through some of those and just do like a mega compilation at some point. If I get some time, if I crack out a few videos and then just get some time to actually commit to doing that. I need to create a flight plan for a little nav map with transport cities. Should I do arrival and destination? I have... Mate, come back to me when it's trains. Planes I know nothing about. The extent of my knowledge is those magnificent men in their flying machines. Which, By the way, highly recommend that film because you watch it and you just think, yeah, I'm going to go into my garage, just get a load of scrap together and build myself a plane, because that's basically what these guys were doing. Highly recommend that film. Not an amazing film by any means, but it really captures the magic and spirit of aviation. What is your favourite Wikipedia article? Mine is the one on barbecue sauce. I don't know. I don't do Wikipedia article things like that. I couldn't recall one. Honestly, though, I'll tell you all the ones I love. It's when you see those memes. And it's where someone's basically taken a Wikipedia article of like a war criminal or something. And it's just like, early life, early career, controversial opinions on this subject, controversial opinions on this subject, later detainment for inappropriate behaviour, that kind of thing. And they just dub over like, my life be like, ooh, ooh. Kind of like, I love those memes. So I kind of rambled a bit there. You know what I'm on about. ToT, you should wear a sans mask whenever you're on stream for protection. You play his theme so much at the beginning of your streams, you're basically him, Lamau. Have you ever seen the movie The Titfield Thunderbolt? I'm going to blow your mind real quick. Whoever person that asked that question. I ask you to watch the opening of Titfield Thunderbolt and then watch the opening of one of my videos. You will shit. My favourite article is when you translate the foreign language into yours. Hitler was translated into Liverpool in hell. Ah, dear. He did have relatives in Liverpool, though. There's probably a couple of videos on you can find. But little Willy Hitler, a relative of genuinely a nephew of Hitler, had family in Liverpool, went to join the American army, served in the army and fought against his uncle. It's a mad story. Train of thought, have you seen Oppenheimer? I have. I can't remember which stream it was. I think it was the Audrey stream. I mentioned I did the Barbenheimer double bill, both Barbie and Oppenheimer. It's a good film. I get how it's a little, I'm not going to say it's pretentious, but it's one of those where it's like the editing, the over-the-top music and the style of it all, it's like, okay, just chill for a second, yeah? But it's good. ToT, you forgot to review the fans, you just showed them. Oh, I'm sorry. The little USB one, considering how many years I've had it and the fact it's still working despite all the moving and abuse it's had, I definitely give it a solid 7 out of 10. A solid 7 out of 10 on account of the fact that it's not very powerful, but on a hot night it does take the edge off, and I can't argue. The big tall one Good, a lot more powerful. I would have to only give it a 6 out of 10 though. Because again, while it does blow a good amount of air, it's not good when you're in bed because it's on the floor, the bed is slightly raised, and so it blows a lot of the air it could be moving under my bed. Not ideal. Also the noise. It's not a quiet fan, and after a while of operation it does just make... It's not an annoying noise, but it's not much of a rattle, but it's enough of a noise that if you struggle to get to sleep, if it's not silent, it will be kind of just rough. Have you ever seen Sodor's Legend of the Whatever? No. And before you ask, no, I don't have any intention to. If you ever do a video on the Bullieds, play that clip from Titfield Thunderbolt with the audio. Maybe. Opinions on nuclear-powered trains. I've done a video on nuclear trains. That was not my best work, but it is a rough highlight. Tiason paid for that video, actually. One of my favourite mods. Because they're my only mod. D-Man. When you worked in a theatre, was there any specific movie that you believed correlated with an unusually busy day? I'm guessing what you mean by that was there a film which I wasn't expecting many people to come and watch? Is that what you're asking? Where's my knife? No, just a film that brought in the most people in general. Oh, usually like the Marvel films, they always brought in loads of people. Avatar 2, Way of Water, I didn't expect that to be that busy, but yet people in their droves came to watch it, and I didn't understand why. Because like my thing with Avatar, the first one at least, absolute masterclass in CGI, revolutionary CGI. It's a gorgeous thing. It's an experience to watch on the big screen. No one can remember, barely anyone can remember the protagonist's name. Like, what? It's one of those films that just evades me. Because I don't understand how it could be so popular and yet so forgettable. And so I didn't understand why there was so much hype around the second one. And then it comes out, and everyone and their gran goes to see it. You know, it's mad. Since I'm wearing headphones, I can hear the fan. I am sorry for your loss. I will turn it off. And I'll just suffer. Trainer Thought, have you seen Laurie's Mechanical Marvels? I don't watch him regularly, but every now and then I'll click on one of his videos. Top chap. Seems to be a decent... hang on. Where's my... where are the buffers? Are these the ones I'm after? Yes, they... Ah. One moment. But yeah, seems to be a solid enough guy. I've seen him. I think it was in November last year when I was at Chris Eden Green's American videos when he was doing his press tour, would you call it? His announcement live stream for that. I was there. And I don't think I really met Laurie, but I saw him. And yeah, he seemed a decent enough chap. Our train set is still looking more like a semi-truck right now. Then just... do have patience. Train of thought, what happened to you being mean to everyone? Turn that fan back on. No, I do care about sound quality, at least. If you're going to hear me insult you, I at least want it to be at a decent noise level. Let me just... Okay. Right. Train of thought, do you know the plot for the 1938 movie Le Bête Humaine? No. Not a hope in hell's chance, mate. Train of thought, what would you do if you heard a violent car crash right outside your house at this very moment? I am afraid. I am very fearful to answer this question. What are you orchestrating? What are you planning? How do you know where I live? I kindly ask that you stay away from me. Oh God. I'd probably go see what happened on account of the fact that it's right outside my house. Oh no. Wait. Hang on. There we go. There! That looking more like a train for you. Eh? Now it's got wheels. Problematic little so-so. Hang on, let me put these stickers on real quick. I'm gonna have the little arrows on the side. Because what train isn't complete without a set of arrows stuck on the side of them? Train of thought, I have a better question. What would you do if a Cessna 152 crashed into your street in front of your house within the next 2 minutes? First of all, I'd be surprised, because where would you have taken off a Cessna from? And two... Oh God. No. I asked that it's bad enough that I hear a helicopter buzzing about every now and then. And the airport's not too far away, and so that I hear planes rumbling over. So I'll kindly ask that if you are in your Cessna right now, that you don't try and find where I live and crash into my street. Train of thought, how much would you react if a man with Lay's barbecue chips and McDonald's barbecue sauce broke into your house and offered you some? You are asking, all of you, some very specific questions, and I'm not sure I want to keep answering them. Train of thought, it looks like one of those weird cargo trams. Train of thought, what would you do? What would you do if a shooting happened right outside your window? Oh god. I'm not answering that. What would you do if a thermonuclear bomb detonated across the street from your house? Well, I wouldn't be able to do much other than just other than just disintegrate. Let's say the Cessna has been flying for about 30-ish minutes. That doesn't help. What if a Boeing crashed 6 blocks? Stop with these tragedies. Stop asking me what I would do in the event of some kind of tragedy. Alright? Please. For the love of heck. Ugh. Well, I have a better idea. What would you do if a train derailed, rolled down your street, stopping under your window? I would take photos and sell them to whatever news agency was going to buy them, because that would be a hell of a story, and I would get hella money, and I could buy a house. Maybe. I don't know how much people pay for photos. What would you do if an AIM 120 side one? Oh god. It's a good thing this chat's on stream, so anyone watching the VOD back understands how utterly insane you all are. Bag 7. Where's bag 7? There's bag 7. Get away with the tiny bits. How are we doing for time? We've been at this for nearly 2 hours, and we've just finished the locomotive. Oh boy. We're going to be here a while. ToT, what would you do if you didn't wake up tomorrow? Well, not a whole lot, because I wouldn't be awake. Presumably, the implication is I'd be dead. So I'd be dead. What would you do if a sinkhole happened right behind you? Can we move on from these bloody questions where you're just asking me what happens in the event of an actual tragedy? You maniacs. What would you do if your roommate appeared in your room and stole everything you have? I wouldn't be very happy, I'll tell you that. You should support Lego Ideas Flying Scotsman. Yeah, go do that. Go support the Orient Express, because I want to build that set. It looks like a hell of a beautiful set, and I want it. Stop asking what would happen if someone fired a missile at my roof. I think the obvious answer is I wouldn't be very happy. Jokers, the lot of you. Not even the funny kind. Like Jared Leto jokers. Oh god, what would you do if Smelvin would be approaching? Who the fuck? I would be whatever. Plug that in. Thoughts on sausage and egg burritos? I don't think I've ever had a burrito in my life. Like rice, beans, and stuff all fried. It's rice, beans in a wrap, and whatever else you add to it that makes it a burrito. I genuinely don't think I've ever had a burrito. Sausage and egg sounds good. Like, sausage and egg sandwich, I'd have a sausage and egg burrito. Be basically the same thing, depending on if you added the rice and beans and whatnot. Train of thought, what would you do if you saw a train casually rolling down your street carrying a 3-car train with crane on it? Goofy dream I had this morning. I wouldn't... I look at it and think that's not supposed to be there. Train, what would you do if you saw the Doomslayer? I don't care. What would you do if chat stopped being annoying and creepy? I would be happy, you know. Thank you for asking. Someone asking a rational question. I'd be relatively happy about that. Thank you. Train of thought, you missed a donation. Did I miss a donation? What would you do if Dr. goes to Dr. How do I give you the $5 back for asking that question? I want to give you the $5 back. Where TF did the requirements for beans and rice come from? I don't know. I just assumed that was what was in a burrito. Sorry if I'm wrong. I've never had a burrito. But then if you're just putting some stuff in a thin tortilla and wrapping it up, there's just a wrap in it. What differentiates it from being a wrap versus a burrito? Oh god, now I'm getting into the wrap burrito argument. I was meant to just be building a train. That's all this stream was. I'm meant to be building a little Lego train. So I can't... It's like trying to juggle. What would you do if you were offered $50 right now or offered $100 over the next 50 days? I guess I'd take the 100. I mean, it's not like I'm in a hurry for the money. Train of thought, African or European swallows? Might go for an African swallow. Then again, they are non-migratory. European swallows are nice and all, but I don't think they could carry a coconut. So a wrap is open-ended and often has more vegetables. A burrito is close-ended and has more variety. Thank you. I need a mod. I need a mod right now. Tell you what, D-Man, do you want to be a mod? You've basically paid so much money. Do you just want to be a mod? Because I don't usually like the idea of people buying their way into positions of power and all that. But frankly, I think D-Man's earned it, and I need a mod. I would, but I don't care if it'd be very good. I mean, all you gotta do is just, if someone's causing trouble, you just mute them for a bit. That's all I need. You down for that? Just keep... I mean, you're here frequently enough. Just keep an eye on chat and mute people that are annoying. Hang on, where's my... Should be another flat bit around here somewhere. It's like spam and weird questions. Yeah, basically. Just if someone's spamming, being annoying, etc., etc. Well, regardless of whether you want it or not, I'm making you a mod. do. Congratulations. I dub thee Sir D-Man, moderator of the stream. I'm just telling you now. You can't just buy your way into being a mod if you donate a lot. But D-Man basically gave me a considerable amount of money, is here frequently, and yeah, they support my streams, and they watch enough of my streams that they're here to be reliable. So yeah, you're a mod now, D-Man. Congratulations. Come on. How am I supposed to get in? There we go. Took a while, but I got it in. Real question is, if someone donated over $1,000 or pounds and were good in chat and asked for mod, would you give them a mod? Maybe. I know, I don't like just people coming in buying positions of power, but I guess I can just easily demote them if they're abusive of their position. Train of thought, will you operate the train this stream? Probably not. I've not got any batteries on me right now. I do have some downstairs, but I can't be asked going to get them. And it's like, I'd have to set up the track, and we're already pushing it for time as it is, because this train is taking so long to build. Hang on. What would you do if the key benefits of renewable energy sources were in your area? I wouldn't do anything, because I rent this house, I don't own it, so I couldn't do anything. So I couldn't afford to put solar panels on the roof. Trying to thought downstairs reveal? No, because this isn't a vlog channel. My throat is getting quite dry. Wait, hey. One moment, let me just... It's when you got to find a load of these thin fiddly bits and just slap them all on top of each other. And I stick a big red button on the bottom. And let me just grab my drink. Hydration. Oh, that's good. ToT, get the Blue Bricks V100. Blow and beige. Easy to build, nice looking, doesn't have power functions. Basically. Maybe. I might invest in some more Lego train stuff in the future, you never know. Oh, that's good, so I can just... I might invest in some more Lego train stuff. There are some sellers on websites like eBay or custom websites that sell some really nice custom rolling stock. So I won't do that. Come on, hang on. Oh no, I've not bugged it ever. There we go. Confirm this. According to ChatGPT, have a system called a reverse gear that can reverse the direction of the locomotive. Not really a reverse, but I guess it's a reverse gear. I mean, depends on the kind of locomotive, because some locomotives are geared, but like... I mean, it's all a reverser is, isn't it? It's just choosing... It just gears it to go either forwards or backwards, depending on how you've got it set up. Train of thought, here in Germany it's 30 euros, might be a bit more. Actually, it'll be less in pounds, because I think the pound still has more value than the euro. It did last time I checked. Could be wrong. Let's see what else. Spin this round. Okay. It's possible ChatGPT made that up. Yeah. ChatGPT does every now and then bullshit, yeah. Although what I will give it credit for is it can come up with some bloody good descriptions. Well, I know AI is evil and we should burn it to the ground before it has a chance to spread and all that. That's a bit. But in D&D, I'm planning on a new campaign. I don't know how many of you watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but I plan on making a character that's basically a stand user. I figured out the stats for how to do it. And I was like, okay, now I just can't imagine how I make my stand. How I make it look. And so I was like, okay, here's the abilities of it. Write me a description. And it made me... It described something so good. I was like, I wouldn't have come up with it on my own in like 10 years. Well, maybe I would have in 10 years. That's being a bit over generous. But it's one of those where it's like, I wouldn't have come up with it in the time I wanted it to have been made. You know? So I will give it credit. But again, obviously it's stolen that from someone else, etc., etc. It's a mess, I guess. Don't steal, I think, is the moral of the story, kids. Training ToT, don't you have more cars to make? As in, like, more wagons and stuff? Yes, I have quite a few more. Hopefully they'll be less complicated. I think there's like 12 bags and I'm on bag 7. I think this engine's the most complicated part of the set. ToT, how many wagons? 3. A log wagon, a little wagon that holds a few pallets, and a crane wagon. Which... We're almost done. Click. Click. Engine's done. Look at that. Finally, thank God. Right. Oh, dear. 2 more booklets. Only 2 more booklets. Oh, God. Oh, God. What have I asked for? What have I signed up myself? What have I signed up for here? Okay, bag 8. We're doing bag 8. Where's bag 8? Hang on, there's 11. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, yeah, so we've got 4 more bags. I believe in myself. You guys might not, but I believe in myself. I'll be honest, I would build much faster if I wasn't having to interact with you guys. If I was building this on my own, I'd probably be done by now. Take that with a pinch of salt. There's a good chance I'd be done. We've got a little criminal, a member of the lower classes. As we all know, he must be poor. For why would you want to commit crime if you were rich? Ho ho ho. How on earth? Okay. This is going to be a small wagon. Trust me, as an avid Lego enjoyer, it would take the same amount of time if it was me, at least. Yeah. Again, I would probably be quick, but I'm having to like look up at chat, take a second to read it because I'm not that great at multitasking. I'm humble, I can admit I'm not that good. Oh god, I just remembered there's a radio tower as well. Oh boy. big piece. That's not it. This is it. Okay, now actually this is going to be a decent sized wagon. The hard part about putting a big plate on a bit like this. There we are. There we go. That's... I've not done that right. You dozy sod. There we go. After the stream, destroy it and speedrun rebuilding it. I'd rather not. I would rather not, having gone through all the effort of building this, have to unbuild it and then rebuild it. Just maybe I'm a bit of a a prude for not wanting to do that, but also stop arguing with mods. Someone's arguing. I'm trying to focus on building. For anyone interested, I also own the new cargo train, that's like the light blue one. And I also have the yellow one as well that came out a few years back. Because I am a Lego man living in Lego land. Okay. Now where's my knife again? There we are. These fiddly little boxes are a problem. Show us the other Lego trains. I only have the blue cargo train here. I'm working on bringing some of my other Lego trains from back home at my parents' place. That's where a lot of my Lego stuff is at the moment. I'm working on bringing it. It's just difficult, you know, when you don't have a car, I guess. Oh, hang on, my mouse is on screen. Sorry, I didn't realise how long my mouse was on screen now. I apologise. Do. Right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Space 1, 2, 3, 6. Checks out. Something tells me ToT is very focused. Maybe I am. Something wrong with a man being a little focused? I gotta get this Lego set done, and I gotta order food. It's a tradition we've had for basically all the streams we've done in the last few months, and frankly, I'm keeping that tradition. I just need something to ramble about, really. Like, don't hug me, I'm scared, I guess. I was on about that earlier. You know what? Let me ask you guys a question. You guys are always asking me a question. Let me ask you a question. What's your favourite movie? Not train related, I'd like to stress. Just give me a movie. Any movie. I just want to spark a bit of conversation. Get some of my opinions out. Get some of your opinions out. You know, what's the point in streaming? Oh, Chris is here. You've been quiet this whole time, mate. Favourite movies: Lawrence of Arabia. I have to give that a watch. Top Gun, Free Willy. The Lego Movie, ha ha ha. Speed Racer. Breaking Bad is pretty good. That's not a movie. I think it might be. They might have made a movie. I think they've made like a sequel movie, but I don't think it's called Breaking Bad. Pulp Fiction. Oh god, Tarantino films, mate. They are solid. Pulp Fiction's solid. Only just turned up after the Seven Valley Gala. How was it? I should have really been there myself, but you know, I don't have the forethought for these things. Pirates of the Caribbean, that's a solid choice. Let's see what else. Spirited Away by Studio Ghibli. You can't go wrong with Studio Ghibli, can you? Like, hang on. Wait. Wagon. It's loaded. Wait. Well, yeah, I don't think that's gonna... That's as neatly stacked as that's gonna be. The original Mad Max trilogy. Oh, Fury Road is so good. Top Gear specials count? Not really. Princess Bride is the best. You know what? I'm gonna say something here, and you can all feel free to disagree with me, right? What I'm saying is just a completely objective truth. The Princess Bride is one of, if not the best films ever made. I'm not talking like, oh no, I like it. No, it is perfect for me. To me, it is objectively one of the most perfect films ever made. Hang on, I need bag. That's 11, bag 9. Here we go. Simply because... Oh god, where's that other piece here? Simply because it is horror, it is romance, it's action, it's revenge, it's everything you could want in a film. And it has something a lot of films, these days at least, seem to not have. And that's sincerity. Like, all the characters are saying and doing and acting stupid, like it's Prince Humperdinck. you know, like the evil prince in the film is Prince Humperdinck, and they just have all these made up on the spot sounding names, and it sounds kind of goofy. But everyone is so sincere. Like, when Wesley's fighting Inigo, and he says, you seem a decent fellow, I hate to kill you. You seem a decent fellow, I'd hate to die. They just say it, they're being so sincere when they say that. Or, it's just the fact that they care about each other. Or, I'm just trying to think. Like, before the fight between Inigo and Wesley, they hand each other their swords. Like, Inigo hands Wesley his sword to inspect before the duel. Like, in any other movie, he would have just taken the sword and stabbed him and off he trots. But it's the fact that they are both masters of dueling, and they respect that they're both masters of dueling. Everyone is so sincere about it. ToT, what's a movie that you think is an underrated gem? Oh, it's hard. Because it's like, then you're delving into the territory of cult classics, I guess. I'll tell you a weird film that I have some kind of weird respect for. And that is Jesus Shows You the Way to the Highway. I am not kidding. I saw the DVD for it in CEX one day. No, the Blu-ray, sorry. And I saw the title of it and I was like, what on earth? Jesus Shows You the Way to the Highway. And so I look at the description on the back of the box. I'd have to go downstairs and get it to read it. But basically, the plot is this CIA agent has to basically enter the cyberverse or whatever when the CIA or FBI or whatever it is, their servers known as Psychobook are being hacked and whatnot. And he goes in and he fights this, and I quote, an Irish accented Joseph Stalin, a kung fu fighting Batman, and he meets Jesus himself, who appears as a giant fly. There is some topless shots in it, and it's a 15, so it's not exactly child friendly. So if you're a child, ignore everything I said. But it's one of those films that feels like a fever dream. Like I have just been put inside someone else's head. Like this, it was clearly indie made because there is no studio on Earth that would have looked at this film and gone, yeah, alright, yeah, no, we like this script, without asking for a few changes. And I'm gonna be honest, it's an experience. It's just one of those films where you watch it and you just see, like, just the completely unfiltered vision of someone who should probably not be left unsupervised. Like, man. But I found the Blu-ray and I watched it with my roommate, and honestly, like, there's genuinely imagination in it. Like, as weird as I described it, and as weird as it is to say it, watching the film, it's like... Okay, there's a moment... Mild spoilers for Jesus shows you the way to the highway, I guess, if you care about these things. There's a moment in the film, initially, where they have to, go into the computer and whatever, and do this, that, and the other. And when they're in the computer world, I don't know how they did it. I don't know whether they shot it in stop motion, or whether they filmed at a very low frame rate and had the people moving very slowly and then sped up the footage. But everyone, while they're in, when they're supposed to be in, the computer world, moves in this really weird, jittery way. And, it looks like they're stop motion animated, and they feel and they move so weirdly, but it's done so good. Someone thought that would be a very cool visual and made it, and it's a cool visual. It is so weird. Genuinely such a weird film. But I love it. I'd have to give it another watch. But yeah, Jesus shows you the way to the highway. It's certainly a way to spend an afternoon. If you've got a date, definitely don't take a date to go to see it, because that's how you end up on a list. Let me just... ToT, what the hell did you just describe? One of the most confusing evenings I had ever had. Hell, I'm just gonna say it because I doubt any of you are gonna watch it, but I still recommend watching the film because, experimenting and all that weird stuff with art. Plug your ears for spoilers for the very end. It turns out it's all a dream, but it's done in a way where, when a film ends and it's like, oh, it's all a dream, and you're like, oh, really? For real? This ends and it's like, oh, but it was all a dream, and you're like, that explains a lot. I didn't feel cheapened out by that being the ending, I guess. Train of thought, is the film on any streaming services? I don't know. Like I said, I had to buy the Blu-ray. I got that from CEX, or whatever your local equivalent of a second-hand tech retailer is. It might be able to get it on Amazon Prime. You'd probably have to pay for it. There's probably some streaming service on there with it. But yeah, recommend it. Weird. Also, someone put CEX question mark. Yes, it's literally called CEX. And in the adverts, they could say sex, because they literally call themselves sex and whatnot. And I just don't. I don't give them the satisfaction of it. How it's like, you're a company. Grow up. I like it when companies are able to poke fun at themselves, but it's like, you named yourself CEX as a cheap joke. Boo on you. Someone said that's disgusting. Well, disgusting is kind of their whole aesthetic. It's... Honestly, I don't know what the marketing department was on, but they were on something. Oh, hang on, I think I missed a few pieces. Jesus shows you the way to the Jesus shows you the way to the highways available to rent on YouTube. Oh boys, I know what we're doing in the Discord server if I ever hit 100,000 subscribers. $100K subs and we have a group watch of Jesus shows you the way to the highway. Hot damn, that would be fun. Tell you what another film is, actually, that I really recommend. If you're into horror, at least, Mad God. Phil Tippett, who... if you don't know, Phil Tippett's a special effects whiz. Did the stop motion animation for some of the big robots in RoboCop. He was originally brought on to do the dinosaurs in Jurassic Park. You know. And he's spent like the last 20 or 30 odd years in his spare time just animating a horror film. And he finally released it. It's on Shudder if you have it. Honestly, amazing film. Like, visually, it is outstanding because it's 99% stop motion animated. It looks brilliant. And it is disgusting. It's horrible. It's everything you want from a film of that nature. It's... Watch Mad God. If you like horrible, watch Mad God. Are you looking forward to the FNAF movie? Maybe? I don't know. Like, it's been in the works for like, what? 6-7 years at this point? That film has been in production longer than the Confederacy lasted against the Union. Like, I don't know how to feel about it. It's like, I want it to be good, obviously. Five Nights at Freddy's was a massive part of my life for a while. Obviously, it's completely out of hand now. God knows it's all to do with robots replacing humans and something about humans blending in with real life and messing with, toying with soul DNA and stuff like that. It's a hot mess, lore-wise. But, like, starting out, when it was just a guy murdered a bunch of kids in a pizzeria, figure out what happened, that was fun. You know? You have no idea. Yeah, and I don't want to have an idea, frankly. There's just far too much of it going on for me to care. And so it's like seeing they're going to make a movie out of it. I don't understand how they're going to make a movie out of it. I know Scott Cawthon's worked on it. I don't know. It's, at the end of the day, I think it's going to be interesting to see how it turns out. I might see it. Might do a review on it, you never know. Real question is Markiplier going to be in it? Train of thought, what is your opinion on light railways? Sled barns and streetcar lines. They're good. Tramways, basically, is what a light railway is. Well, not necessarily a tramway, but you get the idea. They're good. Since you played Railroads Online, what are your thoughts on Centuries of seeing some devs and community members left Railroads Online because of the Leave Dead to make it? I might. If you were given £1 million to make a movie, what would be the general idea / plot? For £1 million, I don't think I'd make anything good. But if you're willing to take a here and have a proper listen to what I got to say, I got a few movie ideas I'd like to pitch. One that could be made for a decent budget. It's an idea I've had for like a railway film for a while. Working title, Saving Our Engine. And the idea is it's basically just like an LBSC Terrier, an engine like that. Just a simple little story where it's like, oh, they're scrapping this engine and the whatever, getting rid of it. And the local community is like, oh no, we want to keep our engine. It's like, because my father my father drove that engine, and so did his father, and his grandfather was the one what built it. You know, we don't want to lose, and it's about them trying to rescue the engine. They go to the scrapyard to try and haggle a deal. It's about to be cut up. They're using it to shunt other engines around, and so they just hop aboard. And so they just, while no one's looking, quickly hop aboard the engine, drive it out of the yard, and then it's just about them kind of on the run while on this engine. And there's just shenanigans happening as they go up and down the line. There's one gag I've got very clearly imagined in my mind, which is like they're going down a branch line at night. There's a car stalled beside the line and whatnot. The bloke's trying to fix the engine. Wife's in the passenger seat about to go into labour. One of the characters, they're on the way. There's a hospital near the railway line. Oh, something's squeaking at me on my desk. There's a hospital. The line passes near a hospital. So the idea is they're just driving the engine up there. The fireman's broke their wrist or something. So they pass by these two people in the car, and they're like, "Hey, can we do anything for you?" And they're like, "Hey, we need a lift to the hospital." Oh, we're going that way. Something bloke doesn't want to get his nice suit dirty. And the wife's like, the bloke's like, "I can't just leave the car," and the wife's like, "I'm going into labour," etc., etc. And the joke is eventually it cuts to them engine travelling down the line. You see the old guy who's driving the engine, and he just says, "All you got to do is keep breathing, work through the pain." It's sort of implying it's the guy who's broken his wrist is trying to work through the pain to shovel the engine. And the camera's panning back. It's the pregnant woman trying to not go into labour, shoveling coal into the fire. There's just... It's one of those jokes that's kind of shit when you explain it. But when you run through it in your head, you can see the visuals of it, you get how it would be funny. I don't know, maybe I'm just an idiot like that. But if I had a bit more money, I don't know how many of you are, if I'm making a film, I don't know how many of you are familiar with the works of Darren Aronofsky. If you are privileged to not know who I am talking about, then don't watch any of his movies. Well, something's clicking at me, making a noise. Is it the fan? That's not shorting out, is it? That's right. Something's on my desk is clicking at me. But yeah, I don't know if any of you are familiar with the works of Darren Aronofsky. Basically, an idea I have for a kind of film I'd love to see if I can get greenlit is basically centered around like a mill, like Industrial Revolution era 1700s England. And the idea is, as they were building this mill, just throwing a bit of cosmic horror, why not? It's a horror film, by the way. I'm pitching to my audience a horror film. As they're building the mill on a hill or in a riverbank, they uncover just this solid metal, this solid, like, obsidian dark coffin. And they can't budge it, so they're just like, okay, we're just going to have to build over it. The next day after they discover it, there's just a load of animals dead around it. They're like, yeah, no, we're not touching that, we'll just build over it, it's fine. Cut to the mill being built, and it's just like children working in the mill. Like one kid loses his hand, and it's like that kind of horror where he's like this giant, uncaring, unfeeling machine trying to just kill people to keep itself alive. Do it kind of Darren Aronofsky style. You know? Sounds goofy, but like, I don't know, I feel that could work as a horror film. Pitch it to A24 or something, they'd eat that shit right up. Can't have a Victorian era steel mill without child labour. Actually, it's a cotton mill. Because those things, cotton mills, I don't know if anyone has ever been to one. If you've lived in the UK and you've had to study the Industrial Revolution in high school. Honestly, like, cotton mills killed so many kids. Because there'd be like the little specks of cotton dust floating through the air that'd like just, you know, mess up your lungs. You had these giant machines that were just rolling back and forth with like no safety on them whatsoever. You know, these giant just spinning bands coming up through the floor powering the machines, whatnot, and you had to like get into the machine to like properly clean it and stuff. Like, honest to God, genuinely would kill you. So, you know, cotton mills were terrible as well. So yeah, if you wonder why it's a good reason to hate child labour, study the Industrial Revolution and you'll find quite a few ways to hate child labour laws. So I'm going to be a sec here. I'm trying to concentrate on tying this little knot. Because the problem is when it's like thin, fiddly string and I've got big, fat hands. you guys ever tried knotting string while you're wearing a pair of gloves? Now imagine that's just your hands. Big hand gang, let's go. And the knot doesn't even... Oh, for God's sake. Hang on, am I meant to just... How am I meant to do this? You know what, sorry, I can't be asked trying to knot it properly. Let me just shove a piece of plastic through it. There we go. That'll do. Sorry for ignoring you for a moment, chat. TT, what do you think of the World War I trench railways? Not looked into them that much. I will have to have a look. Because trench railway, I imagine, would be very much like a narrow gauge kind of line with smaller engines running up and down them. And part of me wants to look at a picture of like a narrow gauge engine running up and down a little trench. And I want to call it cute. But I know a lot of basic history about the First World War and the trenches. And nothing about them was cute. Have you ever looked at a photo of a World War I soldier sitting in a trench, suffering, and thought, that's an aesthetic? I implore you to reconsider. Dude, make a video on them. They are fascinating. I will. TT, have you ever looked on the Railway Series style Sodor, the Railway... What? No idea what that's supposed to mean. Anyway. I can't be bothered sticking the stickers onto this little turny part here, so I'm just going to have to... I mean, it's not exactly like I don't know what it does. Are you going to get the Concorde Lego set? I don't have anywhere to put it. My room is not very big. It's very expensive. Oh, hang on, I missed... I missed a step here. Oh dear. Deary me. I'm losing the plot, I tell ya. Is the Lego Optimus Prime the largest Lego set you own? It is. It's the largest sort of one singular unit, I guess would be the word, kind of set I own. It's the one set that is just one large thing that comes together. Are you watching the video at the end, the documentary video at the end of the stream? Kind of pressed for time at the moment. If I somehow manage to get both the rest of this done in the next 30 minutes, which I doubt, I'll consider it. Come on. Where are my little bits? Here we go. ToT, if you search up World War I trench railway gun, you'll find big guns thrown on top of a narrow gauge train. It's cute but also dangerous. Yes, it sounds it. Cute but dangerous. That was my nickname back in college. That's a joke, by the way. Everyone knows I'm not cute. If you're ever sick or otherwise unable to speak, would you allow Mike or River to narrate a video? Well, fun fact, the video collaboration I did with Train Boy, at the time, I think it was during that video. One, I wanted to just do a collaboration anyway. But two, at the time, I was very ill with something. I don't know what it was. But excuse me for getting a little bit graphic here, but I was suffering from, like, diarrhea for a few days. It was not pleasant in the slightest. Have I done something wrong here? Is this... Is there something I'm missing here? Oh no, that's what I've messed up. One sec. I've messed up, boys. I've messed up. I put some pieces in the wrong place. Don't you say skill issue. Don't you dare skill issue me. There we are. Come on. You stupid piece of plastic. There we go. Oh no, don't. There we go. Sorry, I put some L-shaped pieces on the wrong way round. I get the irony of it being L. Right, here we go. And then it was that, like that. Okay. Back on track. Train of thought, get child labour to build it for you. You know what? It's tempting. It's very tempting, you know. ToT get better at building Lego. You know what? Maybe I would be better if I didn't have you clowns, Statler and Waldorfing, watching me and hounding me every time I cock up. ToT, this is an achievement. I've watched a video about building trains for 3.5 hours. It's not been 3.5 hours. It's been 3 hours tops. Thank you. Who do you think you are? What kind of knot is that? How am I supposed to make a knot like that? Okay. Hang on a second, folks. I've got to make another knot. Lego sets these days require you at least be a sailor. Oh, he's got hairy arms. Yes, I do. You got a problem with that? I got very hairy arms. I'm like a monkey. I'm like a big monkey. Everywhere I go, Donkey Kong music plays. No, just saying you look like... No, just saying you look like my dad. Thanks. You're officially uninvited from my birthday party. Okay, I've got the hook on. Finally, we're getting somewhere. Look at that. We have a crane. Sweet God, we have a crane. Alright. This goes there. Concentration is on now. ToT, do you have a bald spot? That's rude. It's very rude. I should have my personal... I should have my mod ban you for that. Just delete you from out of existence. ToT has a bald spot confirmed. I do not. I'm not showing you my hair, but I do not have a bald spot. I have a full head of hair. Okay. Crane is done. Thank heck. Wait. Perfect. Okay. The last book. Can we get this done in under an hour? My money's on maybe. God, I'm gonna have so many of these little plastic bags in my bin. Right, bag 11. We're almost there. Home free. That's it. It's the final book. Almost, boys. Almost. And luckily, thanks to the charitable donators, primarily D-Man, I've basically made back the money I would have spent buying this set. So thank you. Oh, jeez. Big Daddy Bald Spot ToT. Ban him. D-Man, just mute Ishak. Get him out of here. Set him on fire. Release hellhounds upon him. He's been banished. Be gone. Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. I can do an okay impression of Jimmy Neutron's dad, but it's not amazing. Give my voice some rest and I'll give it a crack. Goofy and Mickey Mouse. You can tell you can tell I'm losing my energy. It comes in waves. Oh Lord. Yeah, don't tempt me or I will just Shadow Realm you. Favorite American locomotive? No GG1s or big boys. I don't think I've got a specific American favourites, but I will admit I do have a particular fondness for just like the standard 440s, just the typical ones that went out across the West, because like they're just such an iconic design. They were so versatile, you know. They're just good engines. D-Man, you're welcome for the donations. D-Man, how much have you given me tonight? You've given me like $100 in donations. Like, I worry. I mean, not a lot, because you're giving me money, and why should I care about that? But it's like, I worry about people's spending habits. Oh, Lord. Do you want a custom design Lego train set for your next stream? If I want to build a Lego set next stream, I'll find it myself and build it. There's a lot of like mock designers out there. There's some on eBay, there's some that got their own websites. I think there's a few on Amazon, you know, but either way, there's a few mock designers out there. I might look into a set that's good. And I might build those next time. You never know. So I think between D-Man and Jason, I've just got mods who won't stop giving me money. And frankly, I'm okay with that. Screw it. Maybe I should go into Twitch. Maybe I should just become a Twitch streamer. Might finally commission someone to make me like a fucking VTuber model or something. Just commit the whole way. Gonna become a famous VTuber musician, have a concert. And my VTuber model's going to appear on a big screen. I'm just going to shake it back and forth while singing, and a bunch of fans are going to go absolutely apeshit for it. My brother in Christ, have you seen RoboCop 1987? I have not seen the original RoboCop. Is there something I'm saying which implies that I am going to fall through and become RoboCop? Which is not something I want, I'll be honest, because as far as I understand, there are implications in RoboCop that being RoboCop is not all sunshine and rainbows. It's good, watch it, coward! Okay, just for calling me a coward, I'm not going to watch it. How about that? I'm open to film suggestions, but if you're gonna be rude about it, if you're gonna be mean, then why should I listen to you? The 1K goal for pole dances are filling up for the mods. I'll tell you what though. I'll let you in on this because I want to gauge your reaction on this. I think I've pitched it before, but I'm going to do it again. I'm going to pitch it again. I do want to have a basically railway themed brawl. One sec. Where's the... There you are. A railway themed brawl. I've got a copy of WWE 2K22, and if you watched my April Fool's video this year, you'll have seen it's Richard Trevithick beats up Robert Stevenson. I want to do something similar, but have like a Royal Rumble, have different tournaments, just with a bunch of different railway officials from different eras. Chief engineers and all that sort of stuff. There'll be British ones, primarily. So it's not like you're gonna see Casey Jones smacking Jesus Garcia anytime soon, but just the idea. Yeah, Ivett versus Gresley. Gresley versus Thompson. There's going to be like the big four: LMS, LNER, GWR, Southern. They're all going to have a smackdown. You know, I know you want to see it. I know. I'd just do a stream like that at some point. I think there's only so many like predecessor versus replacement fights I could do, but I still want to do a load of them. One I definitely want to do is Gresley versus Thompson, because that's like one of the most heated debates in a lot of railway circles, where it's like, was Thompson right in changing a lot of Gresley's designs? Because I think that's the most like heated debate. Do you know what? I'm not going to stick bank on the sides of these. I'm just going to leave these blank for now. Actively choosing not to put a sticker on. Imagine that. I have officially made a plate full of pancakes quicker than ToT has built 1.5 Lego sets. Thanks, I guess. Look, I'm taking my time, because good things come to those who wait. You can't just be sporadic and quick all the time. You gotta take your time and enjoy things, you know? Train of thought, hand cars or pump carts? Don't really know what the difference is. I mean, the pump cart's the ones that you pump up and down, I guess. I don't know what a hand cart is. I always assumed they were the same thing. Goes to show a lot about me, I suppose. Compressed air engine or hydrogen engine? Honestly, I don't know why we're not using hydrogen engines more. Like, all you need is just a supply of water and some kind of solar panel or renewable energy thing, and you can just make fuel for free, and it's no emissions. Like, honestly, I don't know why hydrogen isn't a bigger thing. If you know how to store hydrogen and, like, mass produce it, I mean, I wouldn't go to any big oil companies because they'll probably kill you, but try and just get it out there, you know? Okay. We've got the bank thing. That can go on here. We're almost there, lads. Victory. I'm getting overzealous here. I'm so sad I drove away one of the best YouTubers from the Salvation. That is RoboCop. Now what you've done there is you've just started a RoboCop arc. Well, now I'm going to go through an entire character arc where I refuse to watch RoboCop, then I consider watching RoboCop, and then I watch RoboCop and I fall in love with the film RoboCop. Just set me on a character arc is all. What pizza are you planning on getting this time? Might be a custom one again. It was the meatballs last time, so it's not going to be meatballs this time. As soon as you said pizza, I just suddenly felt my stomach grumble, mate. Yeah, so I better hurry this up, eh? Have you seen the Indiana Jones trilogy? Of course. Kingdom of the Crystal Skull's amazing. Yeah, no, Indiana Jones is just fantastic. Like, Temple of Doom is kind of weak for one considering the classic 3. But man, like, I highly recommend, if you've not watched Mr. Sunday Movies, Caravan of Garbage, they did a Caravan of Garbage episode talking about the Indiana Jones films. Well, they've done a couple episodes talking about the Indiana Jones films. And I highly recommend watching them because they have a pretty good insight into the Indiana Jones films, including Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. And they make all the points that I could make for me, so it saves my breath. But long story short, like, they're just a fresh take on the classic Saturday morning adventurer goes to a foreign barbaric land and claims something from the natives and whatnot. But it's it's with like a bit of a fresh spin on it. So it's like he's like a grave robber, but he's trying to like steal it before the Nazis get a hold of it and all that sort of thing, you know. And it's just a real nice turn But something they point out is that in Raiders of the Lost Ark, the first one, there's the moment where Indy's got the rocket launcher, or the anti-tank missile, and he's got it pointed at, you know, the troop of soldiers taking it so they can go and open it. And it's like, imagine if he pulled the trigger. Imagine if he fired an anti-tank rocket at a box containing God's wrath. What does that look like? And it's a question I have wanted to see answered for so long. Like, it... Man. Have you ever heard the Train song album Don't Forget About the Trains? I have not. Train of thought, have you seen that internet show about the homicidal robots? That sounds like something that eludes me at the time being. That's very vague. Hang on. Let me just... There we are. Got a snowmobile. Okay. Alright, lads. The train's complete. We just need to finish with the tower. Right. Bag 12. Oh, God. Deep breath. We're almost there. Next week the stream is not going to be anywhere near as long or as strenuous as this. Might fire up Derail Valley again. But should I get the VR out again next time? I'm debating it. Another VR stream, oh lord. Rolling line with mods? I can't say I'm that into rolling line. Because, like, it is build a model train set. But compared, when you've got a game like Railroads Online, or one that's similar, there's like a goal you're working towards, you know? Like, your goal is to build a rail line from point A to point B. And you earn money to get the resources so you can build a rail line from point B to point C, etc., etc. So with a game like Rolling Line, I don't have the inherent get up and go to build my own like model. I don't have like a dream model layout I want to build, if you get me. Minecraft with a train mod? Meh. Again, Minecraft's a very sort of long game. Like, if it's one of those games where if I had like a day to stream, I'd play that. Because just resource gathering alone takes so long. And it's finding like good mod packs that are balanced and fun to play with, you know? So I might play Minecraft at some point. Again, really does sort of depend on quite a few factors, really. Have you ever heard or played Railroad Inc? As in incorporated, or as in ink as in the liquid used commonly to write on paper? Would you play Railway Empires 2? I've got a PlayStation copy of the game. I don't have the... Right, here's the thing. I have a PlayStation copy of Railway Empires. But you know what I don't have? A PlayStation. Like, my roommate bought me a copy of the game, but I just don't have a PlayStation to play it on. And even if I did, I don't know how I'd like stream that on YouTube, because you gotta do a bunch of like HDMI stuff, and you gotta feed that through one thing and another, and it's Train of thought, make the new goal to buy a PS5, not a pole. No. I don't want a PS5. They're crap. Yeah, I said it. The PS5 has no... I have no reason to buy it. I've got a PC with 2 monitors. If I want to play a game, I can play it, and if I want to watch something on the other screen, I can watch something. Do you know how nice it is to just put on an episode of Critical Role and just grind out some levels, or just grind out some money on Railroads Online? Do you know how nice it is to just have a podcast open while you're listening, while you're just having a podcast open while you're playing a game? Like, I don't care about getting a PS5. It's all hype and no delivery. Train of thought, you have a second screen to watch a second movie? To watch a certain movie? I don't know what the certain movie is you're on about. I like watching Critical Role. Which, if you want to get into Dungeons and Dragons, I highly recommend. And even if you're not into the Dungeons and Dragons, the storytelling of Matthew Mercer and his fellow voice actors is so good. God damn it, guys. Play D&D. In fact, you know what? I was giving it some thought. Someone asked me, I think the last stream, if there were any other YouTube channels you could collaborate with, who would it be? Definitely, my dream, and I'm telling you this, it's the dream a lot of other people have that are into D&D, but my Christ, would I love to be on an episode of Critical Role. I don't care if I would have to fly all the way out to goddamn Los Angeles or wherever it is they film it. I don't care if I'd have to pay so much for an Uber and like stay in a hotel, like a crappy hotel overnight. I want to play Dungeons and Dragons at that table. Like, my brother in Christ. Ugh. It's a dream, though. Like, I don't see it happening unless I become, like, a massively successful voice actor in the next year and a half. Which, also something I want to get into is voice acting. If I have the time and I have the resources, I'd look into maybe getting into lessons. ToT, the stuff that made Star Wars Battlefront 2 crap was removed. Now it's not bad. I suggest you, Mike and River, play it. Maybe. I doubt that stream. I doubt if I streamed that it would go down well. No one seemed particularly interested when I streamed Sea of Thieves, so, you know. We're getting close. We're getting close to completion. ToT, I will pay you $5 and a Snickers bar for you to voice act. Voice act in what? That's the real question. No. I'm not voice acting in that. I saw what you posted and I'm not voice acting in that. Okay. Could you play a train-themed board game for a stream? Do they exist? I might. Never know. Okay. It's almost. We're almost there. Just got to build one last bit. Right. When Train of Thought Centre Cab videos. They... Camelback. Already done a video on that, mate. Made the music for that video Camel by Camel because I'm just that funny. Train of Thought, I'd legit pay for you to make a video explaining how train board and card games like Oxhorn explaining Caravan. Don't know what that means. Train of thought, will your channel ever be good? I'm trying. Lord knows I'm trying. Do you play horror games? If so, have you played The Suffering? I'm not a big horror game player. I do have Final Station. My friend gave me that a while ago. I've been looking for an excuse to play it, so maybe that's a stream on a later date. For your next episode, can you review the GWR 1400s? No. Have you ever heard about the on 30 or on 18? Have you ever heard about those? What's your thoughts on them? No idea what the hell you are talking about, buddy. Keep in mind, I am also quite tired. So... yeah. Oh. No, I broke it. I broke it, lad. It's over. It's over. Set's broken. Gotta smash the whole thing. Get rid of it. Blast it into outer space. Oh, am I missing the red bit? Where's my red bit? Am I missing a piece? No. Ah! We're still in the packet. We're all good. Oh, it's got a coffee machine as well. This Lego set comes with its own coffee machine. Hey, I'm going to say something that's going to really ruffle some feathers. You ready? Coffee's crap. Coffee is crap, it tastes crap, and the only reason people like it is because they need it to function in the morning. You're not supposed to agree with me, you're supposed to all get angry. That's usually what happens whenever I say it. Alright, then everyone's saying, oh yeah, no, tea, you're a tea guy. Fun fact, I don't drink tea either. I don't like tea. How about that? Yeah. Now that's got you angry, hasn't it? Oh, he's British, it's fine if he doesn't like coffee, but he doesn't like tea? Sacrilege. Oh, it's fine. Coffee's not exactly everyone's taste, but I don't like tea either. Your soul is forfeit. You dare speak against the might of tea? We conquered the world for this luscious beverage of the gods, and you dare speak ill of it? So yeah, that's what I'm imagining is going on right now. Also, apologies to blowing out anyone's ears for just randomly screaming like that. What do you think? Do I still have it in me to be a voice actor, or after deafening you with that horrible display, are are you going to advise me against such a career? Real question. Thoughts on hot chocolate? I like hot chocolate. I like a good hot chocolate. Hot chocolate I can't hate. Nothing better than the hot chocolate with a bit of Baileys in it on a cold winter's night. Am I wrong for saying that? Because I think I'm onto something. Just a nice Baileys hot chocolate. ToT's a raging alcoholic. Tell you what, actually, if you want a good recipe for something, I found this really nice hot chocolate recipe online. You do it in a slow cooker, and it's like 4 pints of milk, a certain amount of hot chocolate powder, a certain amount of single cream, and a few spoonfuls of Nutella. You leave it in a slow cooker to heat for a while. You heat it in a pot or however you want to do it. As long as it's on a low heat for a while. I did it bonfire night. My God. My God. It was gorgeous. Hang on, 4 hour mark. Someone says it's the 4 hour mark of the stream. Wait a sec. No, I can't fall at the last hurdle. Where's the ladder? There was a bag here, it had a ladder in it. Here it is. Doesn't sound very appealing. Well, that's what hot chocolate is it's milk, cocoa powder, and then it's single cream, and this one just has single cream and a bit of Nutella in it. Honestly, it is beautiful. Here we are, lads. It's done. It's done. It's done. Time. Oh God, and I've got all this track on my bed as well, but I don't care about that right now. I will set that up on another day. Oh. So we got... Oh, you can't quite see that. Let me just... We've got the signal box. We got... 6 hours and 12 minutes. Don't gaslight me like this. Oh Lord. We got the crane. The colour on this camera is awful. Has it been awful this entire stream? Let me just... Hang on. Okay, we don't want the hue. How about saturation? Oh! Okay, yeah. So let's turn this into a Michael Bay film. Shall I? Hang on, let me turn down the saturation. Let me crank it up a bit so it's nice. Gamma. Turn that up a bit. White balance. Okay, I don't want too much backlight. Gain. that's just doing its own thing. Oh no, I shouldn't have. I'm giving you all a stroke. Sorry about that. What's my camera doing? Oh, what have I done? What have I done? There we go. That'll do. I'll just have to do. That look better? It doesn't look much better, I'll be honest with you. Right. It's a bit orange, but whatever. So we got the crane done. Got this done. We got the log wagon. And an engine to pull it all with. Oh. Well, mission accomplished, lads. We built a Lego set. Oh, Lord. You should have the crocodile. I wish I bought that set. You know what this calls for? You know what this calls for? I think this calls for a pizza. What are we thinking, fellas? And ladies. I don't know how many ladies are here tonight. But if you're a lady, hello. Enjoy yourself. Alcohol. Yeah, I could probably be doing with some alcohol too. I won't say no to that. Oh, Lord. Might I suggest blowing $800 on a sealed Emerald Knight and burning it and building it on stream? Sorry, I don't know why I read that as burning it. I mean, I could burn it, just really annoy some people. No, I'm not going to buy an Emerald Knight set because I already own it. I've modded it a bit, but I do own an Emerald Knight Lego set. I'm looking to mod it. I want to make it look a bit better. A few mods I've seen people have made it. Bought extra, like the 3D printed wheels, etc., etc. I'm looking to mod it and make it look a bit more A3E. Because the wheels are just small and it looks kind of goofy. Benjamin T, will you run it on stream? I've not put the batteries in it, so it's not going to be running today. I might get my other set out. I might fold up my bed and just stream me dicking about with the trains for a bit. Who knows? Oh. But yeah. Good God. ToT, if we give you the money, will you give the locomotive a knuckle sandwich? No. Right. Okay. Shall we order some food? I'm getting a tad peckish myself. Let me adjust the light. I'm not ordering a Domino's. I've got my own place I order from that I'm a loyal and valued customer of. And the website's being dodgy again. Oh well. I'll order from the app because I am that loyal. I have their own app. Please watch Joe McDokes. It will be a nice end. Alright then. Who here wants to watch me watch a mockumentary? Sorry, I'm just stretching because I've been sat in this chair for 4 hours. Good God. Alright, we'll watch this. We'll watch it, and if it gets copyrighted, I'll just delete it at the end of the video. How's that sound, eh? Headphones on. Okay. For my last donation of the night, I'm in favour of McDoke's. Well, that's decided it then. The mod says. Okay. I'll turn off. Well, it's 4x3 in it, so I'll just. What's it called? It's. Hang on. What's the. So you want a model railroad? Watching this in incognito because you don't get to see my search history. $10 RoboCop. Yeah. RoboCop. Top one, I'm guessing, yeah? Actually, no, second one down because it's in black and white. Watch a McDonald's mukbang. No, I will not. May want to turn down the volume. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just have it full volume. How's that? Okay, that's a joke. Let me. Well, hang on. That wasn't full volume. Okay, yeah, no, we're not having this at full volume. We're not having this at full volume. Oh god, that was a mistake. Right, let me just adjust this real quick. Yeah, I paid for that joke. I made the joke, and I suffered too. Right. I'm gonna crank this down. Oh god. Here we are. Take it down for you. That'll do. Right. Let me order some food. God knows I need it.
Now, madam, tell me in your own words, why do you find it impossible to live with your husband?
Well,
Don't touch the microphone. Speak louder.
well, my husband has been beastly.
I see. Did he drink a lot?
Oh, no, sir, not at all.
Stayed out all night?
Oh, no.
He blacked your eye.
Please, Mr. Agony.
Then what did your husband do?
This.
He shrunk it down to minuscule size. No?
He threw it at you.
Oh, Mr. Agony, you don't understand.
Can I just say, this guy, this Mr. Agony, can we just take a second to appreciate that name? Mr. Agony. And it's, what's it?
He threw it at you.
Oh, Mr.
Look at that smile. He wants this woman to be in pain. Oh, and then, yeah, let me turn on the subtitles. But like, why does this guy just want this woman to suffer? Why? He advocates for domestic violence, apparently. Oh boy. I'm just, one second, I'm just trying to figure out what pizza I want. Yeah, I'll make a custom one, why not? Sorry, I know you want to watch this, I'm hungry, okay? Wait, what did I just join? I thought I was supposed to be building a train. What do you think I've been doing for the last 4 hours? We've just finished building it. Let's see. I'll have... sausage, red onion, peppers, and... turkey ham. Why not? That sounds like a good pizza to me. Let us continue.
Mr. Agony, you don't understand. You see, it all started last Christmas when Joe bought an electric train for our little nephew. If I'd known then what I know now, I never would have let him unwrap that package. The next morning, he had to show Junior all about the train. But the more he showed Junior, the less Junior had a Christmas present.
I'm gonna make it go faster. Hey, wait a minute, I'll run it. You sit there. I'll run it. Keep your hands off it. Give me that. Give me that train, Junior. Give me that train, Junior.
Joe, give Junior back. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. After all, it's his Christmas present. Then the disease hit him, and Joe had to have a train of his own.
Almost stepped on my caboose.
Oh, well, get your caboose up off the floor, will you, and go to work?
I got loads of time.
Oh.
Alice, be careful.
Is this what people thought, like... Is this how people think autism develops when you get a vaccine? How just one day you'll just slowly start obsessing over something? Bro is a man-child. Yes! I mean, that's the joke. But still. Line of train set gone wrong. So let me just make sure. I should have the cash. Sorry, I know, I need to keep watching this, but I want to order the food first. Make sure I've actually got the money to buy it with. There we are. I'll pay cash. That's my address. Ordered. Right. Now, we can get back to the story of a man who possibly killed his child so he could play with his child's train set. Hang on, I think there's... Let me just shrink this down a little. Wait, no, hang on a sec. Wait, no. That'll do. In fairness, he's got a good set going right there. 2 engines at once. And he's got the points on a wire.
By February, Joe had taken the plunge. His railroad empire had spread all over the front room. I decided to take the bull by the horn.
Alice, the Santa Fe left the station at 12:01 and the VO freight is right on schedule. What?
That is some good choreography he's got going there.
Joe, you're going to need an operation if you don't get this stuff out of the living room.
Look out, honey, look out! Look out!
But did it pull off her dress? I look. That is some like 50s. That is like some 50s era kind of ripping off the dress. How it's like, it's one of those jokes. If it was made to, oh, her apron. Well, it wasn't. Well, it's an apron that went down to her waist, I guess. But the thing is, because it wrapped around, it looked like it was a lower part of a dress, but she still had another dress on underneath, which is the most 50s kind of joke.
That stuff. Joe, If you don't get this stuff out of here right this minute, so help me, I'm going to break it up piece by piece. I'm going to take every bit of it and tear it
This-
apart. Things went along okay.
Oh god, I've heard that conversation before. God, don't we just love watching a domestic case? Don't we just love watching a marriage fall apart?
Okay for a while. Joe got his railroad up off my living room floor, and we were as close to marital happiness as was possible under the circumstances.
Circumstances?
Yes. You see, Joe hadn't given up his hobby. He had merely taken it off the floor. Joe, what's that?
6:15, it's time to get up.
Then the dent in our bank account. I gave up the beauty parlor and continued to wear last year's clothes, while hobby-happy Joe indulged himself at the railroad store.
Ah, Mr. McDoke, how's the B&O coming out?
On track, on time, and over budget. Tell you what I want. I want the operating milk car and a remote control.
Yes, sir.
Oh, and by the way, fly around the track for the boys.
Thanks.
My boy...
Gentlemen,
Oh,
from Mr. McDoke.
a round of track. Hold on a second. Not only is he styling, but how much does track cost? It's not cheap, is it? When it's brand new. Like, even if it's Hornby, Bachman, whatever you're buying. Like, their track, brand new, is not cheap. They have got this man in good.
Pleasure, boys.
Here we are.
What is that?
Oh, that's our latest gadget, Mr. McDoke. Our mechanical signal tower. And the little men, they even belong to the Brotherhood.
The Brotherhood.
I gotta have it here.
He's,
Wrap it up.
I'm
nothing
sorry,
good
it's
happens when
Mr.
someone
McDoke.
says they're part of the
No, that's not the
Brotherhood.
idea.
Here, take all of them, Mr. McDoke. Just a moment.
I gotta have it.
That's all Joe cared about, giving his money to the railroad shop. Soon he'd have plenty of space in the living room for his toys.
He's just driving it back and forth. It's not going anywhere.
Furniture, too.
Alice, will you leave me alone?
But the final blow came the night we had my mother over for dinner. We couldn't afford a maid anymore, but Joe took care of that.
Oh, go on. Tell me it brings in dinner on the train. Dinner on the train. Oh, and he uncouples it so it stops in the right place as well. Tell me that. Nah.
Well,
Well, what?
go on, say it.
Oh, Joe.
Say it.
Please pass the olives.
He had this rehearsed to a T. What is she complaining about? This is amazing. They're never going to have to hire a maid again.
Celery, Mother?
Oh, what's it doing now? Oh, no, he's lost it. He's lost it. Nah, you had... He lost the Riz. He's lost the Riz. This is turning into a horror. What the fuck is going on?
What are you staring at? It cooled the soup off, didn't it? Here comes the gravy train.
What good is the gravy without the meat?
It's my railroad, Alice.
He is losing his mind.
Oh, this is the end of the line, Joe McDope. I am sick and tired of eating, sleeping, and living on a railroad. Either you stop playing with toys and grow up, or I'm going home to Mother.
You tell him, Alice. One more day in this house, and you'll be as crazy as he is.
Oh, so now I'm crazy, huh?
Oh, he's gonna murder them. Look at those eyes. He's gonna murder them. They are never going to be seen ever again. It's going to be like the end of Psycho when they're just going to pull the car out of the swamp and there's just the dead body in the trunk. This guy is just gonna... I'm scared. If a man was in my house giving me a look like this, I'd run. There is no direction I would not be in that was not away from him.
You think I'm off my track, do you? You think I got a hot box in my head, huh? Well, let me tell you something. You don't derail when your block signals are working. And I'm running on time, on sched, you understand? On sched! Now, both of you get off my right away, or I'll call a railroad bull. Go on!
Sorry, can I just say, about to make the Geneva Convention a checklist? Oh no. Oh dear. Can I just say, I love that, I'm assuming it's just an issue with playback, but how the music warbled at the end here, just... Bro's so scary he's throwing the goddamn record player at us.
Mr. Agony.
That's a very interesting case, but before I make any recommendation to you, I'd like to hear what Mr. McDoakes has to say. Are you Mr. McDoakes?
Yes, sir.
Well, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
You bet.
Tell me, do you use O-gauge or O27 gauge? And have you tried hooking the transformers in parallel? Look at that, ain't that a beaut?
The Union Pacific.
Say, how'd you like to come over to my place tonight after the show? Beep, 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 beep. Hey, we'll be a little late, folks. Sorry.
She is trapped in an episode of The Twilight Zone. She is stuck in an episode of Black Mirror. She's fucked. Oh no. Oh, that's terrible. Oh dear. She looked like she wanted to end her life. Honestly, I can't say I blame it. Oh god. Get Rod Serling to narrate the ending. Oh. And these are the horrors one can expect to come across in the Twilight Zone. Imagine, if you will, a normal suburban household, like many other across our great nation. But inside this household lies a dark, terrible secret. Addiction. Madness. And consumption. These are the things you can expect to see when you travel in the Twilight Zone. And yeah, I don't know how much I sounded like the Twilight Zone host, but I was doing my own thing, I guess. Oh boy, Guinness Brewery Tramway video will be at some point. Thank you all for tuning in. This has been nearly 4 hours of me suffering while building Lego. yeah. Thank you for watching. Well, let me just change it to that. There we go. Thanks for watching. Don't know how to end this. Play music, I guess. Tug's theme? Tug's theme. Okay, it's the Tug's theme. That's how we're ending this, Tug's theme, because it's always the Tug's theme. Eventually it's no longer going to be the Tug's theme, it's just going to be my theme that I play at the end of my streams. I'm going to claim it. Kind of like how Kill Bill has claimed that one. Dun, 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 Battle Without Honor. It's Battle Without Honor or Humanity. That song. So yeah. Tug's music playing. Wait, let me crank it up a bit. There we go. Thanks for tuning in, I guess. Next time, I don't know what I'll do next time. Maybe a VR stream. I'll do a poll, maybe. I don't know, thinking of something clever to say, something witty. I'm going to enjoy that pizza. Thank you, D-Man, for being my mod. Good night.